Welcome! We shall continue our adventures in the tears. Alright, well, of course the music has to stop. When the music stops, sanity passes away as we plummet to the depths of the bastard's wound. All sanity disappears into nothingness. Hi, I got a healing potion! Something, but, I mean, it's a healing potion.
Not a problem.
What am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do then? Because none of the places are working. That did this one. This one did the stairs. No, this one did this. We went through this portal, but the other one doesn't work. I'm at a loss. If any of you know, you're welcome to inform me. I have put backseat gaming allowed on the stream, so everyone knows that I'm okay with it. I think I did. It should have been done. Let's verify. See campaign. Yeah. We did. Like, I don't want the story blown, but tips and tricks and suggestions, sure. Can't go down here, and this one is the wrong one. We can jump across here, and this activates that. Maybe there's another one we can go through? I don't know. This is definitely a puzzle. This just goes back up top. This one didn't activate. This one was already activated. This one we can't get up until we get all three. Hey. Shh. Wrong one. There's no way up here. No way in there. I guess go back up and try to see if the other one's open? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. It's like we need another one and we don't have it. So confusing. I'm not sure which one to go with. I believe it just says to do that. Found no way to reach her. Find the missing torch keys to reach her. I don't think anyone else had any of the torch keys either. Yeah, Lazu. Which we have 3 other torch keys. Swiffer, Ambir, and Garn. Others are from other old walls. We only have this one right now from here. We have Millstone. I don't know. This is interesting. Just to verify we didn't miss something. Nope. I mean, get the hide, but we don't have enough money. Oh, stop it. I wanted to see if you would tell us. Do you know where any other torch keys are? Let me guess, you're not going to say anything either. Yep. Negative. Sage Lantry, how did you... What are you doing here? Oh, it's a long story, my young friend. The synopsis is I'm working for the Fatebinder now, and just what brings you to this place of all places? Next to me, of course. I'd follow her anywhere, or so I thought. She has descended deeper into the Oldwalls, farther than our patrols dare venture. Apologies, she can't be here to greet you. Leximi, she's alive? So, she survived the Edict of Fire. Oh, Ferret, he's the old one. A friend of yours, Lantry? Sage Leximi and I go way back. She joined the school a year before I did, so we're more or less ran the pace together. If she's alive, why didn't she try to find me? Huh. Did you try to contact other sages you thought might be alive? Oh, right. We've tried not to cloud the skies with missive birds. Would have given the enemy something to follow. Like me, she probably tried to avoid detection. Not light a signal fire. Were you two friends or rivals? Both. We were chroniclers, so there was competition of sorts, but I think I'm allowed to say we got along well enough. Not that many of my friendships survived my politics. I was in favor of surrendering the school to Kairos. Hardly a popular outlook. Last I know, she went into the depths of the old wall. To me, that is a death sentence, especially if she's no longer able to work her magic. I'm sorry, I wish I had stumbled upon you sooner. Maybe you could have reconnected with her. Her mind is dwindling. I know she was fixated on something. Sure, everything she carried out of the Willem Citadel was hidden and safe. She and I hid one such cache over by the farm. The others are, I presume, deeper in the old walls. Leximi knew an old sage trick that concealed stashes, making them fade from view unless another chronicler stands near. When her magic began fading, she made a rush to conceal things. But aside from the one stash in the farm, only know she where she, only she knows where the rest lay. Is there anything else I can help with? You want to tell me more about Leximi? Hmm. Relations, I presume? You presume correctly. We were deeply intimate for the better part of 15 years. The school gave up long ago trying to make rules against fraternization, and, well, we took full advantage of living in the modern era of the School of Ink and Quill, when sages could do away with fugitive compilation and force foolish attempts to curb the natural inclinations of scholars to rut. I see. It was her magic I loved most. She was gifted, truly gifted. She could achieve these little accents with her spells that none of us could replicate. At first I had nothing but envy and hate for her, but somewhere along the line it became an adoration. I just hoped, to Kairos, that if I rubbed up against her enough, maybe some of her talent would rub off on me. No such luck. Oh man, I love that. For you two, why didn't you flee the Citadel together? Ah, I see. Yeah, well, you were right, at least. It would have been better to surrender. You heard of anything like this before? Hmm, interesting. Do you think there's a way to save her? Ah, well, we can try to do what we can. You two worked as chroniclers together? Right. Hmm, interesting. What do you make of the chronicle of fragments she's tasked us to find? Pear tree! Mm-hmm, there's a lot of reasons. Let's look around a bit more, shall we, and ask me again. We have a few pieces to compare. Sure. Farm Chronicles, so go up to the farm. Actually, Pear Tree. I have a bit of a stuck point, which you may actually be able to solve, given that you have a little more experience with this game. When I go down to the old wounds to get Reef's Talon, it says that I need other keys, and I don't know where any other keys are, and I seem to have run into a dead end, where I can't go anywhere else new. I can't get the water to go down, I can't get to the other portal locations. I'll go down there and show you, but I'm a bit puzzled as where to go. I may just be missing something, but I didn't want to sit there staring the whole time at, nothing. So I came back up to talk to this guy and pr proceed with Lantry's quest. We'll see what happens. Where is her thing?
No.
Yeah, well, I have Lantry, so it should detect. I thought. There's supposed to be a fragment up here. And I am not seeing it.
Nope. Sorry.
That could be a problem. The administrator, I got that one. Yeah, basically. An old concealed text in a pile of pig. Classic. Now, here's a subject close to my heart. The histories of the School of Ink and Quill. Who doesn't love a little... The Chronicle. Roll call minutes. Graduation announcements, publication dues, and letters. Oh my, I doubt Sage Corana in Ostrich had any idea their correspondences would be immortalized for the record. Not the most exciting bit of history, but I can see why Mel and Leximi would want the words of the colleagues close at hand. Any memories? Give me a second. Yeah, Pear Tree, I'm on a phone call for just a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call. Hmm. Does anything seem incorrect? Interesting. Alright. May I? Hmm. We spent a year with the Forgebound as governor of Lethian's Cross, and you have been subject to countless hours of banter from the artisans magi that know the riddle as a sort of proverb for elder Forgebound teach apprentices. Which melts first? The riddle of the rings. Novices often assume the common copper ring melts in hot flame, the bronze ring in a hotter flame, the and the lucrative iron ring melts in the hottest flame of all. But trained forge-bound know otherwise. The riddle is generally mentioned when young apprentices ask too many questions about why others outside the guild seem, forge-bound at least, utterly incapable of appraising and respecting good craftsmanship. Interesting. Smart. Yeah. Lantry is smart. I like Lantry. I mean, he has a point. I mean, if it's they already used the language, they already used the currency, they already used his military tactics. Military conquest is just a formality. It's like, yeah, exactly. Very much like Tunon. I think that's probably part of what I like about Tunon and Lantry is they're very smart about it. They're like, well, it's already there. I don't see why it's an issue. But luckily, Tunon was in a position he could actually, make it happen. Where Lantry they laughed at, but I mean, he's right. And the fact that they know about the Riddle of the Rings is interesting. Interesting. I learned the Riddle of the Rings differently. Bronze first, iron last. Oh, so you know the original. No disrespect for the Forgebound. It's a great teaching tool. I just borrowed the term for reticle effect that day. Indeed. It was 425. The sage Cavell was giving a lecture series, having recently returned from his expedition to observe the Forgebound and their ways. At one point, he discussed their teachings, methods of the Riddle of the Rings, came up as part of his lecture. At the time, I joked that the real Riddle of the Rings is, aren't we already conquered? And I launched into a not entirely sober distribute about Kairos, inevitably invasion, and dominion. According to this, I gave a stirring speech, met with applause heartily, I was hit in the head with an old scroll case and told to sit down and shut up and let the scholars talk. I think my nostalgia has been overtaxed for the time being. Let's get moving. I need to think on this a bit. So basically the sages changed their record in such a way where it's no longer what it was. Interesting that they would change it based on what happened. But I mean, Lantry was right. Let's be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But hasn't that been the case throughout history, Pear Tree? Someone has vision beyond, what the others do, and they say something, and then they just get laughed out. Now, I have an issue, Pear Tree. The guy that was here and working with Mel to kill Beastmen, well, I took care of one of them, the lady working for Wagstaff, because she didn't want to stand down. And now I'm putting an end to theirs, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to put an end to it. Because it's like, yeah, no, that's not okay. Legally binding, aspect. If you want to kill them in fair and square, you can kill them fair and square, but no underhanded dealings like they were doing. And he wanted me to get tools for him, but come to find out he wanted me to steal them, and they said no. Yes, legally fate binding. That's what I've been doing. But, that's different, because I do it based on law, and it's execution versus where they are actually murdering. So see, he's not going to talk to me anymore, and neither will the other guy. So how am I supposed to get the other stone now that neither of them are willing to talk to me? So I didn't do his mission because he wanted me to steal, and now he won't talk to me. He can give you another quest? Okay, Mel gave me a quest to go into the ruins and gave me one stone. So who has the other one? Like, Mel sent me down there to get her and gave me this as part of the mission to go get Reef Talon. But the gambler debt is the one I was considering. Also, Barrack won't talk to me about getting out of his armor. So I'm a bit confused if I totally botched this play or not, because I went into it blind intentionally. So we have this. Oh, he said that, did he? No need to glare again. I know an explanation is in order. Convents never knew my true motivation, which was, discreetly, not in service of the rings. When I confronted him about the killing, I saw an opportunity to turn his crimes into something that would help us. Right, and I'll show you that in just a minute, Pear Tree. The wound was, well, not the beastman. Okay. Right. I've seen what happens when others are happy to ignore. Not all of the beastmen care for the current arrangement. With Reef Talon was with us, she stamped out the dissent. from the beastmen. However, that's no longer the case. Ever since she left, the more dominant ones have voiced their concerns about the humans. Right. So you told him you'd keep a secret in exchange for that, and made it sound like it was for the rings, but what you're doing is killing the woundkin who are toughest, who have started speaking out. Still, dirty play is dirty play. Kind of wonder on that one. See, I'm not sure what to do on this one. Yeah. Yeah. We should actually have a history channel on that. Pretty good. True. But they both need to stop. Like, I agree. Troves need to be penalized for murder. But Mel was an accomplice to murder and actually incurred others. So he also needs to be slapped. Because he was basically making it happen and encouraging it to happen. Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with that, Pear Tree. I'm not disagreeing with that. Mel is a problem, and he needs to stop. But I do agree that Tunvez is a murderer, because he was murdering before Mel found out. So, no, I'm inclined to say Tovens should probably be executed. He was also following orders, is what he was saying. Kind of like the Scarlet Chorus lady did. I told her to stand down, and she refused. And so she drew blade on me. I wasn't planning on killing her. I was trying to tell her to stand down, and I was actually going to execute her boss. But Wingstaff won't let me kill him. I'm thinking this one. Because it's not doing him any good. It's causing harm. But this one is also valid. Yep. Forgot to turn that one off. Give me a second. I left that one on from last night and didn't get a chance to get back to turning it off. It's not a co-stream. This is a single player. I was playing with text last night, but not right now. There we go. They're off now. So ignore the co-stream. My bad. Yeah, we'll do this. Well, it's basically he needs to cease his illegal activity on pain of death, but I'll do this one, I think. murder is a crime, but stability is built upon an unsavory foundation. But your Fatebinder, if Trovan must stop his work, then we will have to find another way to keep the present arrangement agreeable to the Beastmen, brothers and sisters. If there's anything else, I am afraid I have to manifestation that requires my attention. It's unexcusable to murder. That's just not okay. And the other lady, like, seriously, binding the Beastmen and just having them all there bleeding them dry? Really? It's... just having them hogtied and bleeding them like it's no big deal. Oh, we're just taking what we need. Yeah, nice volunteers. How did you lure Beastmen here? You've done terrible things many would call your execution here and now just. I knew her and her cubs, fierce warriors. She killed a lot of Bane. Means she saved many lives. I betrayed her, and so others. Jasperos may have demanded it, but he didn't guide my hand when I slew them. I accept your judgment, whatever it is. See, this guy is at least remorseful of what he did. Now, you have a point. He at least is acknowledging that he did it, and that he should not have, and that his boss told him to, but he should have said no. I'm kind of wondering this, and then let Reef's Talon handle him. Potentially Pear Tree. He saw it as a means to save everyone, which is not accurate, and he was following orders, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but studies have shown things. I am not saying I won't go for number 4 and, swing the axe, but he's at least willing to accept it. He understands his crimes, and he's like, yes, I am wrong. I will take whatever punishment you give. The other lady was unwilling to even acknowledge she had done anything wrong. She's like, no, I did nothing wrong. It's like, you did. Yeah. But did he give... I see your point. Alright, well, you want this one? We'll go with it. You're the one talking up in chat, so... if you want 4, we'll go with 4. I don't mind. For my personal play, I can do my, whichever way I want. So, if that's what you want, we'll go with it. So you say 4, Pear Tree? See? He's like, do it. See, he wants to believe there's justice in Tarantus. That is why he's doing it. He doesn't even resist. That's the only reason I was willing to actually give him a chance, is because he was willing to take death. Oh, it's not a number of the count. I was going to banish him from the area. So he still has to live with his guilt. He's not happy about it. And that's more that can be said. That is more than can be said for the other lady who is literally enslaving them and bleeding them like a vampire. And he was willing to take the punishment for his actions. No qualms asked. Like, he didn't even fight. He's like, nope, just do it. You're right. We'll do it.
Nope, sorry.
Alright, now we'll go back down here. And I'll show you where we've gotten to. Down into the abyss. I want to search all the areas, and I'm not sure how to do that. And so that's something we're working on. As much as they're illegal by Kairos, I want to search all the old walls. Right. You got a point. So I did this because I didn't realize they needed different ones. This one you can't activate because it needs a different one. I activated this one and it opened the bridge. And then I came up here and this was active. And I activated this one and it made this bridge active. But then I can come over here and there's nothing. And so we can go through this portal. And in this portal, we had the rune we just got. We have this guy. We killed some others that were there. We can't do anything down here. This one also needs a different one. We've tried the one we have, and it's like, bleep, bleep, wrong one. We activated this one over here, which activated that, but we can't hit that one. And so I don't know where else we can go. I looked at this and actually thought it was really interesting. I like this. It's intriguing. One NPC? Okay. How do you get the other NPC to give it to you? Or which NPC is it? I talked to the guy here. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of babbles. I'll go back there though and talk to him. Give me a second. Maybe I just missed the option with him. I will probably have to look up how to do the rebel line, because I did do the anarchy one. So, I mean, we can kill him. I've already done some of the other talking. You don't seem well, I guess we could say. So, I mean, I've lost something. His mind. I mean, I could kill him, but I don't think that's exactly fair. What does he do to deserve death? Killing him kind of was like just murder. Is there something else we can say to him to get it? I thought maybe it was down here, but we can't get down here. And this is the only NPC down here. Okay, this is the only Sleepless I've seen. So, I just saved it. We'll do this. I've lost some. Yeah, no, he only has a potion of protection. Okay, I can go talk to Mel again.
Will do.
I really want to get rid of Wingstaff and Jaspero and get the lady from South Haven here. And let her and Reese Talon take over. Okay, well, I talked to him hoping he might have it, because he was the only other one I could think of. Okay. Not sure what else to do. I forgot to look for the Chronicler stuff here. I guess it probably isn't. I don't know, man. He didn't seem to have anything else. I'm hoping I didn't just botch it up. Alright, let's go back up and check what's her faces. We'll check Wingstaff's harlot location. Yeah, Wingstaff wouldn't actually give me a quest, since I apparently sided with Jaspero. I don't know how. I simply told him that I wasn't going to end it. Didn't realize that was saying I'm siding with him. I don't exactly like either of them. I actually think they should all be cleared out and sent to South Haven. Yeah, that's kind of where the route I would go, is help Reef's Talon. Yeah. I mean, there should be some other way to get it, you'd think. I don't know what it is, but both leaders are just like, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe I have to go up and kill Jaspero? I don't know. Just checking everyone. We have all those. I'm gonna go talk to this lady again. She hasn't been willing to say anything at all other than, don't fall in the water. Yeah, tread carefully, will not rescue if human falls in water. That's all she says, that's it. Bah! Nothing here either. I don't know, man. I am totally at a loss. I don't know what to do. I want to take Tyranny out to this area, though, so we'll quickly do that. So you've always sided with one of them? You've never sided with neither? That's frustrating. Aw, I was hoping she'd react to it.
You hear this too,
Oh.
right?
Good, there we go.
It feels like he left it for me. A message.
A message?
There's some meaning in the music, I think. I don't understand it, but maybe there's more deeper in. Let's go.
Oh. Not sure where else. That's the only one I've found. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's... If this is a soft lock, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I was hoping that I could, you know, tell him, hey, I know you're trying to get me to steal, and that's not okay. How about you tell me another place to get some, you know, napping tools? Or, you know... Okay, so there's none here for her music. I don't know where else she wants to see it. Oh... I don't know. Is there a cheat to add it in? So that we can at least not have a soft lock, which is really frustrating. Like, they're really good at usually having alternate paths, so I would think they would make it so there's something, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't know if you want to quickly look it up online, see if you find anything.
No.
I don't have a save that far back. I mean, even if they made it so that, you know, one of the merchants had it and you had to buy it. You know, something. Yes and no. I mean, I want to help Reef's Talon. So, I mean, I've helped the Beastmen out. You'd think that the Beastmen up here would then unlock and say, hey, you've helped us. Why don't you help us find out what happened to Reef's Talon? Here, this is the, you know, stone you'll need. It would make sense that Glooms of Dawn, the only other named Beastmen here, would have it. So you should be able to come talk to her and be like, hey, you freed my people who are being bled. Hey, you helped my people. Let me do this for you. Yeah, but it's in their interest of what was done. I don't know. Trying to see if there's any other locations for Lantry. Like, this looked like it could be one. So I don't know where Siren and Lantry's other locations are. That's why I went back to these two locations.
Huh. Look at that. Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's part of why the world's not in as good shape as it could be. Trying to figure out where else these calls and Lantry stuff. So her singing message thing apparently, and his hidden missives. I wonder if there's actually one in here. My guess is they're all down further in the Oldwalls, but I don't know. Like, even if this one activated and got us somewhere different or something like that, I don't know. I mean, you're right, Pear Tree. We may just be stuck and have to do it on a New Game Plus, but I was hoping that's not the case. this portal. How do we activate this one? What do we do with this one? Why can't she get the stone for us? Can I let you down? Nope. Well, might have changed the title. Interesting. Well, looks like we might be stuck.
That's a negative.
No, make it a positive. I don't know, man. Any other ideas? I don't know if you've bothered trying to look online yet or not, but we're definitely in a predicament, that's for sure. Could they just activate it for me and come and fight me and give it to me that way? Because the only other place we have is this little area here. And this one doesn't activate by that. Crystal Beacon is not responding to the torch key from these old walls. Apparently there's a torch key from a different old walls that we don't have. And I don't know any other old walls we can get into. So, go now. Let me quickly deal with coffee refill and quickly look, and we'll press on in just a moment. If you guys have any suggestions on how to go about moving forward, let me know. Otherwise, we may just have to go with the main quest and do the DLC another time, which would be very unfortunate. That's what I'm worried about, Archery. I'm worried that we got a soft lock, because I don't know any other old walls we can go to. The old walls in Sunset Spire are locked, and I know there's a bigger area there. The Iron Trail, in fact, talked about one from the guy there, and that's never come to fruition. I guess I just have to go for the final trial? I don't know. I don't know. Just not sure. I'm going to quickly pull it up and look. See if there's any online help about that. I was hoping the music would keep going for you all, but apparently it decided to stop. Bastard wound, torch keys. Broken! Let's see. I have no way to progress the old walls. I made it to Talon Reef and she runs, and that's just it. Only one torch key from the first. I only have one torch key from the first Sleepless, and I have read that you speak to Lexmi, but she simply isn't here. I have no way of progressing, and this is really incredibly frustrating. Yes, exactly. How to progress is based on which of the 4 paths you are on through the old walls. Bones of the Beast, Blood of the Beast, History of the Old Walls, and what lies beyond. You can't say for sure which you should be looking to do next. Interesting. You can save right. Let's see. Yep. All I got was Jesper talked, Rude Way, Sweetbinder, and the Master of the Spires, mind you. And there's no dialogue now. Yeah, I have no dialogue. I don't see any quest line. What staff access to? Right. Hmm. Okay, I spoke with Mel already, so we've done that. I'm on Blood of the Beast, found Reef Talon. She runs away, but there's no one to talk to. No items to loot and no way to progress. You'll need to cross the platform to the teleport to this abyss to the southwest. Use last storage on the bridge, right? The note on the general design of the section of Oldwalls, the quest giver explicitly states Warden Key can activate beacons and buttons in distance. Cutscene showing beacon in the distance to interact with, yet it is the only dungeon where mechanics apply. It might be confusing. My first version of Blade Grave I stuck 2 days because missed the room with the cistern torch key. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. They're saying to cross there, but it's the one I've already crossed to the south with the one torch key. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to see what we can do. Let's see. What is the quest called? Yeah, they're not even mentioning our quest. Ours is History of the Oldwalls, Part 1. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, that is the one. History of the Oldwalls, Part 1. And I didn't see him mention that one at all. Bones of the Beast, Blood of the Beast, which I think we both did both of those. History of the Oldwalls is the one we're on, and What Lies Beyond. And that was 2017, so you're probably not going to be responding now. Alright, so there is a way to do that. Let me see. Reputation. Is there a way to get that? Interesting. Okay, so it looks like there is a way to add items. So I'm going to see if there's a way to add the torch key. Do you know which one it is we're supposed to have at this point, Pear Tree? Because at this point I'm willing to cheat if it means progressing it because they watched it on us. I wouldn't normally say to do it, but there's no way around it. No, I know how to do it. I'm just saying, do you know which torch key it is that we need? Like, I could actually add the helmet to the first regent, apparently. I didn't know there was a helmet of the first regent. Face of Judgment. Azure Shield, we have that. Bane Sword. Bane's Ward. Interesting. It's fine. Just thought I'd see if you knew. Let's see. Spell modifiers we can learn. Don't want that. I just want the items. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing the torch keys. I see how they say the command they say to use to add item is give item. But they don't say torch key item ID. So I'm a little confused. Like, I mean, we could cheat and get more money, but I'm not going to do that. I literally just want the one stone we need to continue, because I don't like that it's soft locked us. I mean, I wouldn't even bother if that wasn't the case. Hmm. Can I get the code for that? I just need the code for the torch keys. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess we'll look at it another way. Okay, right. So, Jadis torch key. Hey, don't play evil commercials. I didn't ask you to. Is that the one we have as the Jadis? Do we have... No, we have the Lazu. Clark, how's it going, man? We're trying to figure out what's going wrong. Alright. We need the Jadis. Jadis. Emir. Lazu. Okay, let's see. You enter the teleporter southeast in the map. Approach a group. Reese Talon. More precisely, skirmishers accosting her. Once they spot you, they turn their signals. Two veterans, Juggernaut, Beastwoman, right. Grab the Lazu from their corpses. Navigate around the area requires use of the Lazu and beacons to incorporate the first teleporter you're going to cross. Moves you to the fractured depths. I think that is one we went to. Yes. So we're looking up something here, man. Try to make sure we don't mess things up. Yeah, it's just a web page. So I left the coffee break sign while I look at a bunch of web pages trying to figure out where we went wrong or what we need to do. Next room requires the Emir torch key to activate. How do you get that? The Emir torch key is the one that we should have and is missing. Whoa. Emir torch key is not here. That's carried by Ramaton. We might have to go on. How do we get this? Interesting. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Clark. Don't ever feel bad about reminding me. I just wanted to let you know why. Let's see. First encounter, right. Swallow the righteous fury. Okay. Right. So how do I get him? Because I don't think we have Forbidden Passages, finding the Madman, Finders Keepers, or crossing Oldwalls. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that. Okay. Well, apparently we need the key that Ramaton has, and he ran away from us at the um, Iron Toll or whatever. So, yeah, the Lethian Crossing Crest, but how do I get that to activate? Because I've been to Lethian's Crossing a lot and have not gotten that one to activate. So I must need to talk to someone there to get that one to work. Okay, okay. Okay. Thanks for your patience as we look at this. I'm just trying to make sure. So we actually have to go back and figure out how to get the mission to work with him, because that's the one that we need right now, from what I'm seeing. Because the Emir torch key, they're saying we need to activate the floor plate and spawn scourges. Treat the other side, and then you need the cameo from fractured depths. And moves to deep hollow where you can recover the... Okay. So the fractured depth we still need. We are going to need the Emir key. Let's see. The lower one is activated with the Lazu. Will lower the water level, allowing you to return to the previous inaccessible part of the depths. We can't, though. This isn't making sense. Their walkthrough portion here. Sigil of Bounding Bolts 3. Here, let me pull you guys in, you can see this. So this is the other spot that we went where it's all flooded. Like, we can only come here. We can't get down here because it's all flooded. However, with what it's saying, we went and got the Bounding Bolts. We crossed the chasm, looked at it. Used the beacon opposite the platform near the mural. Yes, we activate it. But it doesn't do anything. So this is the one they're talking about here. We activated it, and it activates that floor plate, but I don't think you can remotely activate a floor plate. So you have to come through this teleporter, but I don't know how to get through this teleporter here. And they're not saying. I know how to get through this teleporter, but not this one. So it sounds like they're saying you're supposed to get through that teleporter to activate it or something. I don't know. Alright, well, for some of it we're going to need the other key for an area here in the... There, I know that one. That's the one where we went up to here. And we need the Emir to get in here. So we got to figure out how to get that to activate. And then figure out how to get the other keys. I'm not sure. I'll see if that floor plate can be remotely activated, but I really don't think a floor plate can be remotely activated. So I know we can go through this one. This goes to the fractured depths, I guess it's called. I didn't even see what it was called, so I don't know. But I think this one is the fractured depths from what they're calling it. Because that was the boundless energies. They're saying
Nope.
to do it. They're
Nope,
not
sorry.
really making it clear which one to use here.
No.
See? I don't know. That one we know doesn't work. We come over here. We activated that, and it activated the floor plate, but I think you have to come in on this teleporter somehow. But they didn't really make it clear how you're supposed to do that. Maybe we do need that Lethian crossing one for it. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, you can remotely activate the floor. Derp. That's frustrating. I didn't realize you could remotely activate floor plates. Hey, Wingstaff. Just a job that needs doing. Restalling is ours, and we can't have you hunting our prize. Don't worry. We'll kill you quicker than the beast, than the Bane would, and scurry you. Okay. Okay. Bing! Yes, I love stuff like that. Don't you love it when floor plan comes together? Yes. Yes. Thank you for that, Clark. I appreciate that. All right. Come on, come on. Take him down, take him down, take him down. I want to do that. But we don't have chaotic descent, and I think chaotic descent is what's needed for that one.
Oh, I'm enjoying this a bit too much.
Yay!
I suppose I can add swimming Bane to my nightmares.
I mean, you could. Doesn't help you, really. Yay! The water goes down. Alright. Well, that was frustrating. Thank you all for your patience as we dealt with figuring that lovely annoyance out.
Whatever you need.
Lazu. Oh, because we're in combat, right. You know, that thing where you fight people and preserve your life.
You call that your worst?
Apparently that's not the right stat one.
Think I found something.
I think you found something too. Really? You're not going to activate it. Fine. Fine.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Sounds interesting. What are you hearing? Alright, let's get haste back up. And then just start sending down all the things. I forgot to hold shift. Derp.
See that one coming?
There we go. And yes, Clark, I did flush. You gotta flush the area. If you don't flush, then, you know, you have stink. And nobody wants stank.
Figured I'd make an example out of that one.
There we go. This is definitely more of our Bane Hunter army because the magical aptitude of the group.
Troubles afoot.
And really? We don't have haste anymore. Yeah, the Bane are. The Bane are terrible. They are a pain in the butt.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Bane are a bane of existence.
Did I give you permission to flee?
See that? I'm not
I don't know, I didn't give you permission to flee, so you better not.
You'll do. Still got it.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. Yay!
Huh.
Oh my!
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, that should be good.
Alright, alright, alright. I have a decent bit. I don't know that I'd say a lot, but there's a bit. Like, I need to figure out how to get over here. We need to figure out how to activate that one over here. And we need to, you know, do some things like that. But we'll do what we can do.
Fascinating. It's like the sigil of reaching grasp for keystones. Trinket.
Oh my, Lantry, you are a hoot. Alright, so we don't need any more of those. That one still can't be activated yet. Haven't found more of the other things yet. I mean, there's different difficulties, but there's not different modes per se.
Think I found something.
Ow! That didn't feel so good. Oh, lovely. Alright, well, let's haste.
Right. To battle!
Yup, to battle. To glory!
Not so fast.
Throw all the things at them. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's different difficulties, and there is New Game Plus.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
And you can definitely play it differently each time. There's different stories.
Sorry, I can't.
Didn't realize that was a thing. Hi. Where are you supposed to go? I'm not sure. Hello to you. Careful, that's a long drop. Are you lost? Is the teleporter working? Ah, I need that keystone. There's something There are some stairs to the west. They might be your way out you're looking for. I must be going. Push her off the edge? What kind of crazy person do you think I am? That's just mean. Yeah, I didn't realize the floor plates could be done remotely. That's frustrating. Yes.
What do we have here?
So, that was fun. We just got shot in the face. But hey, we got a keystone. Hey! Not sure where we're going to come out, but we'll see what we can do. But yeah, Clark, if you have any questions, Pear Tree has played a lot more than me. So he could probably give you more details than I even could. More potheads! Meaning they need pots on their heads to help them not see that they're idiots.
Sorry, I can't. Right.
Can't get through there. Alright, well I guess we go through here. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done this part of the game at all. And we thought we messed it up. That's why when you got in here, Clark, I had it on that mode and was looking, because I was trying to verify what we needed to do. Because it wasn't letting me.
On it. Take that. Right.
Oh, great.
Probably more force than was necessary.
Nah, no such thing.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, yes, you can. Alright, what if we do this one? Okay, so that's the wrong one. Oh, lovely. We don't like you either. Okay. See, I told you the Fate Binder would come to us. Chesbro sends his regards. Seeing as you're here, you must be who killed the others. Now, it's a matter of vengeance. Bye. Motherless! I mean, you're saying you're gonna kill me and we're gonna fight. I might as well, you know, prove the odds.
It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
Ow! To you too. Do that one then.
Will do. On it.
And that one. 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 And that one.
More harm than this useless
And that one. And just keep throwing them all out. Throw all of them out. All of them. Ooh. Darkened hollow keystone. Okay. We make everyone mad. Yay! Well. Hey, there's another person. Hi! Any reason you're here staring at a lamp? Well, we're in love, can't you tell? How did you get here? I see. Do you have a keystone? Yes. Thank you. See, you activated, but I'm not sure what you activated, because I don't see anything activated. Alright. We'll use this one. Okay. Foul Depths, Dark and Hollow, Abyss. Not sure why I'd want to go back quite yet.
What do we have here?
Yay! Drain the water. Just for you, Clark, we flushed again. Clark, we flush it all for you. It all gets flushed just for you. There we go. I wasn't sure which one we needed. Don't make it very clear all the time. Oh, lovely.
What do we have here?
A fish and a glove. That's what we have here. A fish and a glove and a glove and a fish. And a fish to glove and a glove to fish.
What you have?
And now we have a lot of Bane. We'll do lots and lots and lots of casting.
No hope. You heard that, right?
Of course, I'm frightened. Yay!
Will do. I got it. Take that. Right.
I'll take care of it.
We are the Bane's Bane. Sweet! Yeah, the bane of the bane. The bane, the bane, the bane, the bane, 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 the bane, the bane, the bane, bane, bane.
And hold a
Something
moment.
like that.
See that? This
This will be short. Is that what you're gonna say?
Terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
figured I'd make an example out of that one.
I have no idea how you're not dead yet. Oh wait, yeah I do. I didn't kill you when I had the chance. That's how. I feel like that one wouldn't activate at first. That's weird. Okay, so that's the only one there, apparently. I thought maybe one of these others would have something. Apparently it's just that one. Oh, lovely. Bye!
Nice! Learn something every day.
Yeah, I know, right? Just have to keep shooting spells out. You learn and learn. Wait, what?
I'm on it.
What are you doing down there? Crazy woman.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I mean, that's one way to put it. I'd say it sounds dangerous, but, I mean, you want to call it interesting.
No.
Yes.
Your day!
Your days are no more. Oh, end here, right. I mean, you know.
Nice! See that? I'm not entirely useless.
There we go. That should fling out a few spells there. Control Grave Light. Yay. Woot. Hurrah. Excellent. It can be the Elcor.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Disconcerting remark. We can be Elcor.
I'm not entirely useless.
Can't do that.
Not sure if you guys are familiar with the Elcor, but, you know, they're fun. I find them amusing and entertaining. examine the mural. Pristine, meticulous order stretch of the old wall of masonry, dramatically interpreted by an Chris mural, right? Brick wall. And small, intricate drawing of humanoid figures populate its buried and winding corridors. Interesting. Perhaps you're too sober to see it, but one could see this is a cross-section of the old walls. More artistic image, than map, but it seems portable. Alright, let's look at the main section. Interesting. Okay. One does not paint an ode to imprisonment at the first day in cage, right? How many generations were down here, trapped in this maze? No idea, Lantry. Girls' lower section. You know, you gotta check the lower section. Traces of fade paint not visible from a distance. Tiny bone-white ashes of skulls and skeletons intermixed with masonry at the bottom's edge. Ooh. Chilling detail. It is implying the dead were buried down below was with the bones of the dead. I doubt that's literal. Maybe? Damn, an upper section. Okay, we'll climb the wall. We're alone and meticulous, leaving way to grasp. Right. Clear to see a large, bleak top depicting a maze. A plethora of humanoid figures swarm to the top. A few trickle down the maze below. The humanoid shapes come in various size, color, some noticeable larger than others. The detail on the figures is difficult to decipher, though you're able to spot some sharp talons, few that appear to have tails and horns, some others have extra appendages. Uh-oh. Some people enter the maze from the top. Perhaps the spire? Is that people come into Oldwalls? I mean, their spire is capable of teleporting. What's to stop them from portaling someone downward? Correct. I think this. Never know.
Think I found something.
Yay, let's disarm it. Alright. Oh, yay, more Bane.
Take that! Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Sweet. Clear him out. Hey! Depths. Fractured depths. Alright. I guess let's go. See where this goes? Because it's where we are? So does it loop back to the beginning? I'm unsure. I'm not sure what else we can do here. Oh, is that something we could... No. I haven't found any more of the scrolls for Lantry, and I just missed them, or have we not come across them yet? I don't know. Okay, now I'm confused what it did. Let's check out here and we'll keep going. I'm going to quickly refill. I just realized I drank the last and it's kind of dry here, so that's why I'm going through liquid quicker. So give me just a second. It's makes it difficult to keep speaking if you don't have fluids in a dry environment. Fluids retrieved. Game commencing. I know we need to level up a number of our people. Let's see. So, just this one. Well, then how do we get this activated? This one, I think we need the other stone. This one apparently isn't working. Can this one have a different activation? Yay! I either randomly got it right, or you just have to have all three. Alright. Still haven't found Lantry's stuff. Really? It's too far. Whatever. Looks at me. What? No, it was 4 days ago. 8? That's absurd. Then we should retract our steps. Oh, darling. Having trouble sleeping too? It's really you. At first I didn't want to believe, but then... That voice. What, Mel, what has happened to you? You look... Long has it been? Your youth. Where did you go? You're supposed to outlive me, not the other way around. Not Mel. Don't you remember? I assume she used to be more cognizant and focused? Hmm. Indeed. I'm gonna let Lantry talk to her. Looks at me. It's Lantry. Oh, it is you. I thought you were just a delusion. So many days. It's so many of them. Are you? I thought you were dead. What happened? This escaped from Sage L. I didn't believe it was you. I didn't want to tease myself hope. How did you escape? Who was with you? I have so many questions, but I really need to know is how we get you out of here and make you better. Perhaps it would have been better if I were dead. I feel... Don't say that thing. Be glad you... Listen to me. Haven't slept in weeks. Can't tell flavor of food. Even salt has no taste. And it's worse than that. Worse than that. I can't work my sigils. None. I have signed these spells 1,000 times now. Now, all gone. I found out I had a... Well, only after this dried up. Your magic, all of it is gone? But you were a phenomenal. I would have mastered half my experience without your guidance. But it's all gone? Maybe you just need some rest. Maybe that would restore your mind. If tears has been shed over my missing talent, please, let's speak of it no more. What was lost? I am Donna Freire. I believe you contacting me regarding a legal matter. If you're asking about laws, you sound familiar. Did I? Oh my, yeah, I'd given up hope and all forgotten. Sent you word. Thank Kairos you found me. Apologies. You should have met me now, when my mind is fleeting shadow, but, it one was. Observe your writings. If I were to help you, what exactly would you want of me? I understand your caution. These were truly offensive scripts that rallied against Kairos. I would understand you being unwilling to assist in preservation of such slander. I've read what I can on Kairos' law, and I know much of what speaks and how the Tears was free of Kairos' grip. I know such histories are put to the torch, but I contested these writings will only bring glory to Kairos. Our histories show that Tearsmen grew growing in hubris, unable to see the doom of Kairos in the north. These are not heresies. They are studies in foolishness, seeing one's equal or greater than Kairos. You're turning the histories of the Tears into a warning against defying Kairos? Actually, that pretty much writes itself. You want to bring glory to Kairos? Explain yourself. The chroniclers we keep detail in society and exist to shadow of Cairo, and ultimately fell after a long lull of complacent living. I contest that such history speaks of Kairos' inevitability and the folly of Tearsmen. Interesting. Hmm. So what is it you want from me? Hmm. I will help you, but I cannot swear on Kairos' name. I do not touch such things lightly. Then explain exactly what you need of me before I make the promise. Very well. Ah, very well. Yours is an older specimen, but he will suffice. If you need a hand translating, ask Landry. He's always had a knack for deciphering my scrawlings. I have some other questions. Where's Reese Talon? Hmm. Okay. Oh, I think I know a bit of how that is. Okay. I will seek her out. Okay. Another stone. How nice. Well, that was interesting. Let's talk to her. Another one, but you seem well rested. You're apt in time. Will adapt in time. What can you tell me of Lexamy? Reeves Talon? I see. What are you doing here? I see. Can we fix it?
Look there. Do you see that?
I do.
Did you hear that?
I did. I'm not sure why it doesn't trigger for them.
Listen closely. Something sounds
That's
out of
kind of
place.
frustrating.
Think I found something.
Alright, save, and my guess is we're going to have some lovely critters come flying out at us in just a moment.
You have
See?
to
Too easy.
Will do.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Can't do that.
Well, that's because they're all dead. So it works. Not sure how to get this one active. We change it, will it activate? No, just this one. Okay. So how do we activate this door? I want to go in. Oh my.
It's actually rather lovely when it's not trying to kill you.
Hmm. Fishy. Is it turning all of them into Bane? Stalkers and hunters, Bane and mystics, all come to spill Reef Talent's lifeblood. Beast Woman must climb deep, deep, where light does not flow. Fate Binder creeps to Beast Woman's den. Bathed in blood of wound warriors, why should Reef Talent speak with human? I think that there's a way to deal with the sleepless, and I wish to help. Human is arrogant, speaks of sleepless like rival clan. Simple blood right came tame dreamless wanderer. Does Fatebinder not realize that poison with Reef's talent gives birth to sleeplessness? Why does Fatebinder think Reef talent so deep in dark pit? Beast Woman does not fear hunters, does not fear Scourge Beast, only fear poison inside Reef talent. In Oldwall Hollow, Beast Woman cannot steal dreams of clanmates. Wound Tribe is safe with Reef Talent forgotten in wretched deeds. Coffee! Welcome, Lotus. Tell me of your healing abilities. I want to know more of it. Does Fatebinder remember time before knowing or to crawl? Beast Woman did not know such power existed until Packmate already mended. Have no answer for Fatebinder or Beast Woman. How did the powers awaken you? Beast Woman cannot say for sure. Ever since coming to place Reef Talent feel hum of magic, but did not feel it until already happened. Packmate was injured on patrol in Reef Talent, and a clutch injured whelp. Beast Woman remember hearing lifeblood inside dying body, and roared to it to obey. That when mended right began knitting flesh when Reef Talent same began. Why do you think the healed become sleepless? Can describe sensation of healing power, but not meaning. When human lie on ground with lifeblood pouring from wound, Reef Talent can sense blood rage inside dying creature. And when Beast Woman touch paw to human, Reef Talent can stroke blood rage to live longer, to demand blood keep pumping. Am not explained right. No, can't. But mystic gift always goes too far. Always mending right. Grab of life spark. Stretch it far and fast until extinguished, snuffed, drowned. After right, human's wounds glows and lifeblood dries, but life spark is gone. Healed human is hollow, does not remember pain or pleasure, does not dream, does not sleepless, is sleepless. And you think this Oldwalls give you these powers? Maybe Reef Talent never finished proper teaching of to be mystic. Power always feel like coming from within Reef Talent, but maybe Oldwalls awaken mending right. Well, let me ask you something else. Why flee the wound? Why not simply stop using your magic? Too dangerous. What Reef Talent milks sickness cub? What if blood corrode thicker too? No, too much to lose. Reef Talent take no chances. Will stay confined to depths. What do you hope to gain from hiding here? Not hiding, not saving others. Reef Talon could not let corrupt power harm kin kith. Left home den, but not abandoned tribe. Did not run, hide, but does not know what half-solved problem. So you're content to let Jaspros and Wangstaff lead your tribe? Would hope Ocean Mystic and Stone Cutter choke on own heart hatred. Reef Talon is no longer Prima, so cannot concern in such matters. How can you be sure that your powers won't affect the settlers even from here? Beastwoman did not envision this. Fatebinder speak of possible truth. Sleepless poison is created by mending touch. What if same corruption grows stronger and spread from afar? Perhaps Reef Talon has been cursed by trespassing where Prima called Kairos forbid. Something else. The Sleepless. Tell me of them. Greatest shame of Reef Talon, have sick own tribe with dreamlessness. Do you know how they were created? Each woman only know that Sleepless were birthed from mystic strength, from Reef Talon corrupted touch, dark power extinguish. Life spark of dying human, after mending right, human look like live warm blood, but carry hollow death inside. Why are they down here? After mending right, dreamless kith smell like spent flame. Hearts not beating with purpose, some desire of life. Dreamless always call to Reef Talon. Beg mending for answer, Reef Talon has none. Any idea why the Bane ignore the Sleepless? Same question ponder Reef Talon. Scourge beasts seek blood of beast woman, but never sleepless kith. Even noisy sleepless. Reef Talon think sleepless cannot scent for scourge beasts to smell. No dreams to tempt ancient hunger. I've only seen sleepless, human sleepless. Are there no sleepless beasts? No, not yet. Used mending right on beast in packs, but saw no dreamless gar. Oh. Do you know any way to cure them? If Beefswoman knew, would have already tried. Sage called Leximi Insight. Reef Talon has gift. Can mend better, but is wrong. His folly to try. Must never use wretched gift again. Something else. It's time to return to the wound, in one form or another. Human will leave place. No discuss. Leave Reef Talon to suffer with withered kin. Let Reef Talon fade from memory. Lexmi believes you can learn to control your power with some help. What does Fatebinder trust chirping of human mystic that roam death's dark halls? Reef Talons watch Lexmi speak with own shadow, or sit on damp, cold floor, stringing ancient stones. But Fatebinder goal is wise. Reef Talon can feel mystic strength in blood, like ocean storm. Beastwoman blood is not tame, will flow like petulant cub. What do you know of the murals on these old walls? Can see shapes, shadows telling stories, and know that stories made with claw and brush by fur. Well, Reef Talon does not know, but humans too puny to carve, and doubt Bane paw on walls. What is the alternative? Learn to tame your powers and become more, or wither away in these old walls? Fatebinder correct. Reef Talon should not hide, run from strange power. A cowardly pack whelp, not fit for breeding. Must learn to dominate mystic strength, just as Alpha controls unruly pack. If you can't learn to control your magic, you're worthless to the wound and everyone. Do something about it. He is Fatebinder Shame Reef Talon, but not incorrect. Is not incorrect. Reef Talon, I believe that your ancient paintings in these old walls are key. Your powers don't really manifest until you are here in the wound. You've been down among these corridors murals prior to the power first manifesting. I'm correct, the murals convey magic in a similar fashion to how the sages convey knowledge along parchment. At the very least, there's little harm in testing my hunch. Already this place has changed. Reef Talon made Beastwoman's touch heal for a moment, but sicken over forever. Must swim in ancient magic until strong enough to understand, or drowned and no longer a threat. We'll go now, meet Fatebinder, quickly pad to east. Correct. Okay. Very well. Fatebinder should have Reef Talon knife. Brought good luck in Reef Talon and Dark Deep will bring good luck Fatebinder also. Too much stink for blood for human Reef Talon. Turn to hunt much Fatebinder has. Okay. Oh, that's terrible, Clark. Sorry, Mr. Messages. All the reading. Yeah, burnt coffee isn't good. She gave me a knife? I don't see a knife. What? It has like no damage. What's the point of it? I'm not sure the point of this one. I don't see her dagger either. Alright, well, press on.
Hold a moment. See that?
They're obsessed with giving us those shields. Alright, whatever. Clark, you should go make some new coffee. You live in a place you can get some. And just go a few miles out of town and grab some from a farmer, right?
See that?
Oh. Oh, that's her knife. Penumbria. Whoa. That looks cool. Is it? It's still not full. Really?
You trusting me with this? No, not complaining.
It's almost like the Bane don't count for leveling them up, which is frustrating. Why would Bane not? Figured you would with where you said you are. Alright. Examine the mural. Ew, come on, Clark. You can drink better than that. Nasty. At least do a cold brew. The Oldwalls' ancestors left dire warning. Beast, woman, fate. Beastman, fate. Scour, beast, were born. Beast, woman. In painting, Reef Talon first feared corrupting power of mystic strength, but now sees all beastmen may hold corruption deep inside. Then learn. Or, like I said, make a cold brew. No, Beastwoman would rip open guts to please crowd. Foolish is warning. Reef Talon may sadly be right. Her touch did, of course, strip me of all magic facilities, and would Bane notoriously fiend for all things magic. Who is to say that this mural isn't damning testimonial about her kind in the role of the birth of the abominations? Of course, there are many ways to interpret such vague relics in history. What do you see, Fatebinder? Let's examine. The crouching figures. Several beastmen have arranged in a line. I see, bent, downward angle, crouched low on all fours. Far less detail. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Reef Talon thinks painting warriors crouch low to strike, pounce and leap in lunge, quick quick, and scourge beasts pour from dying prima. Look how they're drawn. The beastmen aren't showing their fangs or claws. They aren't being aggressive. Interesting observation. I'll note this along with my rest of my findings. The intentions of the descended beastmen artists are difficult to clarify. Interesting. FTP. What's FTP? Trying to remember that term. Can't say this image recalled anything I've seen in Unken or any record I've come across on subject. Beastmen do tend to go down fighting. Self-destruction is deeply frowned upon in their kind. Examine the Bane. Oh, broken claws. Strange shape. The Oldwalls beasts painting must be warning from past tribe. Cannot see any other reason for confusing etching. Look, the claws and teeth appear broken. This could suggest the Bane have lost their power somehow. Ah, clever observation. I knew I'd feel slightly better about birthing harmless Bane than foul-sized monsters if I had to choose. Fatebinder words are true. All island warriors must have strong fang and claw to defend tribe. A prima with broken fang cannot lead clan warriors. Scrounge beast with broken claws, easy prey. Beast woman. Ah, free-to-play games. Got it. Those are rare to find in good quality. Some of them have, free-to-play, but pay-to-win. If you find any actual good ones, let me know, but that's a rarity. It looks like the Beast Woman is releasing the Bane. I thought this seemed oddly familiar. Do you know that beast men are in the habit of consuming friends and foes alike upon death? Not that there's much left for Bane after a fight, granted, but I have observed woundkin occasionally lapping up scourge essence. Judging by their facial expression, it is what was decision often regretted. No, feel only hatred for Scourge Beast. Need to rip, rend, tear, Oldwall, prey, burn, strong, and all beast men. Painting does not make sense. How can Beast Woman give birth to Bane if hunting Bane all the time? Perhaps there's more akin to display, like Beastman is showing something. What Faintbinders say possible, painted beast women stand before other like prima of tribe, powerful even with packmates. Reef Talon must bear fang and stand tall and quite impudent whelps. Ancestral painting show important moment in Oldwall past. Even stronger prima cannot tear open chest and survive. If Scrounge Beast can burst from Beastwoman chest, perhaps even greater dark shadow brute will rise from Reese Talon bone when Beastwoman is dead. The image isn't reassuring, but let's make a defined conclusion yet. Humor me and pretend I'm right. These murals are like scrolls, symbols that teach. Being here in the wound unlocks something in you, and what if it's just a start to your powers? No, Reef Talon cannot ignore ancestral portents. Mystic strength has already corrupted Woundkin. Has corrupted Leximi. Beast Woman will not risk giving birth to Dark Terror. Must find first now that deep rumor will not bring harm to Wound. You know, there is the possibility that she is an Archon. No one has taught her this magic. By the strictest definition, she's manifest in a power. An Archon? You think she's... It's possible. There are Beast Archons. Are Beasts Archons? I guess there aren't any to my knowledge, but... It's not impossible. I mean, I've heard of Archon of Serpents. Is a giant talking snake, but I've also heard he's just changed into one. Sage Quillborn speculated there have been beast men with exarch's gifts, as it were, to have the potential to have been Archons. Brutal competition and lack of training kept them from making it to the Chronicles. Try not to confuse the title of Archon with the phenomenon of being in front of sorcerous power. The former is granted by Kairos, the latter, well, not by Kairos. The Overlord probably wants people to think he's got power to uplift Archons, but I'm proof it's not in his hands at all. This could be what's going on here. Some sort of latent talent coming to life. I find it odd coincidence that here's where such powers come to light. If it is true, all the more reason we need to understand this. Enough, Reef Talon tried to be discussed like meal. If human think Reef Talon so powerful, Reef Talon will listen, but will prove human wrong in end. There's more to the painting, informs us. There are others in the depths. Reef Talon has heard me prattle on about what I've seen, but now we listen to the Fatebinder. Explore the other paintings and tell the meanings, the portents you infer to Reef Talon. If you hear out the Fatebinder, that'll be the last we ever press on this matter. I'll go take a look at him. Is it gonna give me both? I thought I had found both. Locate and examine Beastwoman mural found in Darkened Hollow. This is not Darkened Hollow then. Okay. I thought it'd let me pick, but apparently not. Yeah, this is the Abyss, not the one we were going for. Oh, I did not mean to enlarge that so much. Alright, so Darkened Hollow, right? Yeah, that's where he said to go. For the mural. Apparently there's another one here somewhere. Not sure how to get up here either. Pretty sure we already did this one. That only looks accessible by a portal. Then how do we do that? Oh, that's where what's her name was. Oh, that's the torture chamber room. Got it. I did not realize that at first. That explains it. That explains the other one we saw, where there was the dead beast woman. Where is the other mural is the question. Is some kind of writing? It looks kind of weird. It is weird. Would you care to see it? Of course. I was starting to wonder when you'd ask. Wow, it's pretty, almost poetic. Very repetitive poetry. See these symbols getting repeated constantly. It feels familiar, but I can't tell you why. Maybe you should find someone more accustomed to reading crusty old paper and study it. That may be my cue to confess my ignorance. I'm not familiar with this particular script. Perhaps we'll stumble upon reference piece in our travels and meet someone who knows more about the writing. Ah, yes. Marjorie bed and collades and study of regional variety of title treats, celebrations, and more tournaments reports on one might ever wish to read. All this effort to hold these, are you sure there's not something more on those pages? Hmm. May I take a look? When was there a festival of Narat? Since, 1419. Wait, since 1419? Well, why is this the first I'm hearing of this in the Tiers-wide celebration? What does it say about the festival of Narat? Group Melee, Festival of Strength, Drunken Feats. Midsummer, as Apex folks celebrate it. Ah, I see. Hmm. A festival of Narat 10 years before the conquest. That seems unlikely. Unlikely? Pardon my ardent speak, but that's absurd! Not least of all because when the chorus entered the tiers in 427, it consisted entirely of northerners. Tiersmen weren't recruited until the gangs began conquering. That's basically Naran's whole modus operandi. Crack them on the head and drag them away. Also, it seems someone of Narat more likely can resist my suggestions to join its army. Part of why recruitment efforts were successful early on in its view. I was forcing them to follow the true monster. I think the why is obvious. It creates a pretense that the Tearsmen have been worshipping or loyal to the Archon of Secrets voluntarily before the war. If it troubles you, fix it. Very well. There is more. Let's go.
Nuh-uh.
Trouble's too deep. I got it. Will do.
See that? I'm not entirely useless. See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Sorry, I can't.
As you
Okay.
wish.
Alright, let's go up. See where else we can find some of these things of Lantry. Apparently there's also a wall somewhere here, and I have no idea where. I thought there'd be some way to do this one, but I haven't got this one to work either. Ah, that's why. We didn't have that one till now.
Nope, sorry.
Don't be sorry, just do it.
Am I
Obey
the only one who
me.
sees that?
No, of course not. Don't jump on it when I say to disarm it.
And hold a moment. See that?
Yeah.
That's a negative.
Junk. We still need to find Lantry's other items that have been hidden from by Lexamy. Alright, let's see. Examine. Yes, it was made by Beastmen and far too old. That is correct. Compare the paint of each print. Paint of individual tracing fingers along the wall surface. Detect any noteworthy change in texture. After a few moments, there are two distinct types of prints. The first appear to be made with some sort of dark pigment that flake off at the touch. Many of these pigments painted prints fade away, and some only palm is visible. Oh. Other appears to be more act of heat branding. Oh. Interesting. Examine the shapes of the prints. Interesting. So at least one of the creators of the mural had enough magic to melt solid stone. Could that the Bane have done this? There's people that have I wouldn't say trapped necessarily. Seems safe to conclude that this was a place visited by beastmen. Mystics, anything else is conjecture, sure. Actually, let's talk to the person. What happened? You know anything of the murals, would you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm not all gone yet, but I can't tell. I'm starting to slip. Is there anything else you can tell me? Farewell. Interesting. Where is she? Right, we need to go back to where she was, which is not here. So, portal. Let's see what Lexame says. This has definitely been interesting. We still need to get the other one for the other door. I don't know if we can on this playthrough, is the only thing. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can save a beast. Kill the beast! No, save the beast. How did you come to the wound? I see. What was the life of the Manta born like? So, would you learn about magic from Manticore Stick? No. How did you come to the wound? I see. Okay. Something else. That is all for now. Thank you. Forgot, I need to talk to her, not you. I have. Speak now. Quick, quick. Reef Talon does not want share longer foul wall. The Fate Finder see old paint walls. Well, I saw a wall with a plethora of different handprints. Prints, yes, sounds familiar. Tell me, what did you interpret of all that? Many of the prints were made but with magic, not paint. Beastmen of old wielded incredible powers that probably make mending right seem trivial. Prints... yeah. I thought I was just sleep deprived, but I recall seeing some prints that were burned into the wall without pigment or paint. Your theory has merit. Powerful mischiefs, right? Look, all beastmen know that each tribe has different trait to help. Flame-chosen land. Shadowhunter clan has fur, dark midnight, good for sloping, cowardly man battle. Mantisborn have webbed toes for swift deep sea hunt. Perhaps power of mending red come to help woundkin tame Oldwall beasts. Speak now, quick. I saw a representative of the Oldwalls being held up by two beast women. Reef Talon does not understand meaning. Seems like made of similar magic to the Bane. And you're both denizens of the Oldwalls. Good. I take notes on this one. Your theory potential matches detail. The Beastmen were drawn with Bane atop them. It does suggest arcane connection. I saw the painting that showed cross-sections of the Oldwalls with many different figures entering it. Beastwoman does not care about pictures. What meaning Fatebinder see in message? Oldwalls once had many different inhabitants, but one tribe survived. Your ancestors were likely that tribe. Yup. Fake-binded words, interesting ancient histories and messages have layers of meaning, like old scent released from fresh dug earth. But what if Fatebinder say if Beastwoman give birth to Scourge Beast, Reef Talon only sees creatures of dark horror? Looks like the Beastmen and Bane are drawn from the same mystic force and are inextricably linked. I understand that. But the wound still needs you. Yammer like blah blah blah. Reef Talon know nothing about wretched touch that Reef Talon can no longer. What you see in historical records is that it makes it clear that Bane's most heated foe is Beastmen, and that is what the wound needs. Fatebinder is correct. Reef Talon live for Oldwall's best hunt. Mystic strength cloud Beastwoman thoughts with doubt, but hunting Scourge Beast does not. Reef Talon is best hunter. Wound still lesser for tribe whelps. Killing Oldwalls beast cannot bad thing, yes. Very well. Wound will know if Sage God Lexmi will return. Ruminate ancient painting. Perhaps mystic strength can tame dream corruption. Beast woman will climb surface and face woundkin again. Look fake binder. Did we do that wrong? I'm not sure. Hair? I don't know if you know, Peartree, like, what is the optimal outcome on that one? I'm not sure. I'm not convinced I did the right choices there. But they don't really make it very clear. They make it very, very, very much conjecture. I guess. It doesn't really seem like it's a different outcome, so I'm not sure. I still want to know about that Bane that's up there. Like, I want to solve the sleepless issue. And it's like, eh, eh. But I want to. I want to fix it. Give me answers. Let me fix it all. We heard mention of the lullaby. Is this lullaby? Who is lullaby? What is lullaby? Hmm. Blah. I want answers, and answers have not been provided.
You have no hope.
By your command.
On it. Will do.
Think
Will do.
Cool.
Will do.
By your command. And hold a moment. See that?
Almanac of Azure 420 through 422 grants yields. To use. I'm just reading. Minutes from the Ardent Peace Accord of 1419. Ace, or even my standards. What else? Can I take a look? Tearsmen have a fight. They invoke the name of Gratian before the fight. That seems an error. Can you tell when this was written? It was penned back then, or is it more recent? Ah. The Chronicle's supposed to be accurate, according to all things, right? You're doubting the Chronicles? Seems trivial and called deceit. What's the... Okay, let's see. Is there anything particular about these texts? Give it a good read. Let's look for more of the tomes. Maybe there's something supporting information elsewhere. Not sure where the other ones are. It would be nice to know where they are. We'll go talk to Mel and come back and look for some more. Oh, Fatebinder returns. Reefstella has rejoined us, and with all her limbs. Something to celebrate, of course. And Lakshmi, did you find any trace of her? We found her alive in the depths. She insists she will not return. More important things at hand. Well, now that I've returned, you can all get back to your duties. Move along. If, and only if, Jasper's idiot backs down first. The good Tidecaster and I seem to have similar plans for Reef Talon. Be silent, all of you. I said silence. I will settle this matter, and you will obey my decision or face my wrath. Then we will follow the Fatebinder's will. Perhaps we can take this squabble elsewhere, away from peaceful folk. No's place Reef Talon has perch above to watch nest. No words will carry down from tribe's ears. No howl or screams. I will resolve this dispute, and my decision will not be questioned. Each of you will gather your supporters and meet me there. Bow to my will, or I summon the armies of Ash and we destroy you all. This is the when you go up here, I take it, is what Paratree was mentioning. Sheesh, these people, I tell you. I still want to solve this. Solve. I still want to solve the sleepless issue. I don't know if you can, but I want to. It's frustrating. Can I cast an Edict of Sanity?
Nuh-uh. Am I the only one who sees that?
Probably not.
No.
They certainly knew how to do some good masonry. Look at this. Good, good, good. It stood this long.
This is interesting.
We will continue this in just a moment. I need to check on something here that I just noticed. And then we will enjoy this conclusion of this lovely episode of dealing with these idiots. Who wants to wager if there will be a fight or not? I have a feeling they want there to be. But I also wager that I don't want there to be. Calm yourselves. We are here to settle a delicate matter. An impulsive wrong move shattered everything we've built in this place. Reef Talon has returned. I know many of you fear her, but she is the mightiest of our settlement. And there may be more of her mystical powers than we've only begun. We don't need that mother of a sleepless in our settlement. I say we end the old beast. Alive, she's a risk, but dead, she can have value. You're witnessing a rare moment. I agree with a vulgarious master bragging on one thing. Reef Talon's time has come and gone. She deserves a merciful death. Her service to our community has earned her no less. Her death will save countless lives and redeem this mother of sleepless of her shame. Silence. She may speak. This woman returns to protect tribe, to put end to squabbling. Will lead packmates in hunt to kill scourge beasts lurking in dark halls. Brief talent does not need mystic strength to be strong prima. Will not use mending right on human kith. Indeed, the good beast woman returns could herald the better direction for the wound. Something for us all to carefully consider, certainly. For the records, of course. Fatebinder, how would you like to proceed? Jaspros, the floor is yours. Why are you the most fitting to rule the wound? This secluded refuge is a stone natural setting, and I, the expert of all things stone, the natural leader. Not a day passes that you don't set foot on a bridge that I built. Or to whom would you turn these corridors began to crumble? Perhaps the sleepless just need to listen to you a little more. We've grown and thrived because I had vision to see us do more than cower in the darkness of the old walls. You haven't supported me in the past, Fatebinder, but I am literally in the business of building bridges. I'm sure you have the vision to see the path. I'm promising the best for all of us. Forgive me, I'm quite a lot to take down at once. Have you anything to corroborate or contradict Jasper's claim? You claimed a title you hadn't earned, and had me claim tools not your own. How can anyone supposed to follow such deceit? Well, yes, I see myself above the standard tradition of Forgebound, and yes, I'm not fully forthcoming at first, but I have not poured the fullest of my days in our success. You know I can be trusted. Don't let our personal squabbles with this outsider taint the truth. Anything you wish to add? Yes. You permitted slaughter in the name of greater good. Your vision for the wound is vile and short-sighted. Disappointing conclusion, I must admit. I've toiled long and hard for our people. To see my work mingled with viewed narrowed lens is disappointing. Our problems are complex, and they defy simple, easy solutions. Moving on. Wingstaff, explain why you would be best for the settlement. Everyone knows me. I've been in the wound little more than binding of children, afraid of new home of ours. Living here is never-ending test. The bane don't kill you, the water will. My magic has saved us from withering rot. How many of you here today without my help? I know I haven't had your unconditional support, but I trust you understand that I am done. Will continue to do for the good of this place. I will likely think my actions as leaders speak for themselves. Noted. Have you anything to say? pain you inflicted on the beastmen was unacceptable. You did it to provide clean water, but it was poor, short-sighted decision. Yes. Nothing else right now. I do. Kind of think 4. Can I save? No, can't save right now. What do you guys think? 1 or 4? 2 and 3 are no. Both of them are not. She doesn't really want to lead. She wants to do her duty and kill beasts and lead the beast tribe. Even though she is the best one to lead of the 3 of them. I think it auto-save, so we'll try 4. Govern it yourself? This is unexpected and maybe too drastic change. Perhaps this... With respect, unless you intend to stay in the wound, your rule will be poorly enforced. Suggestion. You need a deputy to carry out your directives. When you're occupied with business elsewhere in the tiers, do you intend to grow mushrooms and swat Bane with us here forever? Even a bent sundial can be correct now and then. He does have a point. Without someone here to handle daily mess around, running things around, things would shift faster than you can blink. Very well. Reef's Talon will serve as my deputy. Reef Talon shall be my deputy. Reef Talon believes Fatebinder will be strong Prima for Wound. Beastwoman will be strong Alpha to Fatebinder. We'll make sure Wound can follow Fatebinder's command. We'll keep tribes safe from Scourge Beasts and meddling outsiders. So the matter has been settled. Thank you all for remaining calm during these trying times, folks. Please return to your homes and give yourselves time to accept the steps we must now make for the wound's future. And Fatebinder, thank you for bringing this matter to an end. The settlement's prosperity will rest upon the wisdom of your decision. Kairos, help us all. called Donna Freya, Unkin honored by Prima arrival. Must apologize, have little time to discuss. Best warrior die hunting Reef Talon. Best mystic no longer chase. Motivated by chase to make many, many things. Beast woman teach slow. Noob pack. And loom over lazy human until chore done. String not found. Uh-oh. There's more for Siren, it seemed, and there's more for Lantry, but not been very clear where what. So, I guess we'll try to find it? Alright. Let me guess, you don't want to talk. I got work to do, just leave me alone. Yep. That's not good. Like, I didn't see any other singing things. Didn't think so. Nothing new. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to solve those other things. Yeah, we did do this. Nothing for Lantry here. Oh. I guess let's go back down. I guess let's go there, I guess. I don't know. I know there has to be more to find, because he's not concluded and she's not found what the singing. We found that other writing. We need to find someone who can read the writing.
No.
Yes.
Nope. Sorry.
Not sure where else these things are. Hey, Viking, how's it going, man?
That's a negative. No.
Cool, cool. Yeah, we're trying to make sense of it all and not having a ton of luck. Kind of bumbling around in the dark. But thanks for the work, Lurk. Kind of wonder if they do become Bane. Where else? Where else? There has to be more somewhere. I don't know. This has definitely not been made easy. And who is a Lullaby? We've had Lullaby mentioned, but we've not found anything about Lullaby. How'd you come to this place? Interesting. I see. Okay. What is the role? Chronicler, yes. Did you stain the bastard's wound? Correct. And the sleepless condition? Are you or aren't you freaking insidious? Every slight deviation can disrupt proper casting. Is a curious malady. Correct. Is there any effort to reverse the condition? Why did this sleepless enter the Oldwalls? Okay. How did you become? Ah. Did the missing magic happen at the same time as insomnia? Interesting. In vain? See. See. Farewell. Nothing more there.
More challenge for fighting. I got it. That's how it's done.
Of course, more of them. Ow, indeed.
On it.
You might learn something.
Mainly trying to see if there's any more of those the scrolls in here that we need to find. Apparently not. Also, the other one. Nothing. And we can't get in here at all. Will she respond to us at all yet? Or it? Kind of wonder if that's what the Beast Woman can become, is a Bane that can still has their faculties about them. Alright, where else do I need to go? Dark and Hollow, Abyss. So we still need to go... Dark and Hollow, Abyss. The sunken place, maybe. Because they said we've got the Darkened Hollow and the Abyss. Fractured Depths, we haven't found one. So I would think there should be one there. And maybe one in the main settlement? I don't know. They don't really say. I'm so confused. Because I thought we just checked this place and didn't find any.
No, that's a negative.
I'm not sure who can read the language that we found that Siren was talking about. We got that, and there was nothing. Very, very, very puzzling. Maybe it is just the main settlement. I don't know. Maybe there's none here in the sunken depths. The way they said it made it sound like there should be one here. See, they said you found the Chronicle hidden in the Dark and Hollow, found Chronicle hidden in the Abyss, found Chronicle hidden in the Bastard's Wound. So I figured there should be one here and maybe in the main settlement. I don't know where else we're missing that we could possibly find it, though. Because we just came through. I'm at a loss. As well as the other thing, who's going to read that old script that we found? I thought Lexamy, maybe? No. Narat can't. He's dead. Tunon? Probably not.
At once.
No. Nope, sorry.
I don't know. So confusing. Like, they don't give you any sort of guidance on where they're at. I don't think. Eh? I wouldn't think there'd be any in that cave or above ground because it says search the old walls. We already checked both homes. Do you guys know where the others are? If you do, let me know. There should be one or more. Yeah, I don't know. We've kind of searched everywhere. Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, we got a few level ups to do. Ooh. I really wish they gave some sort of indicator, or you could say, hint please, somehow. Yeah, I don't know. So we have merchants with stuff we don't need, and people who have no other dialogue we can take. What? Odd. Okay. Can't say it isn't interesting watching you, Fate Finder. Think for you? Apparently not.
No.
I am so confused. Puzzlement. Truth and reconciliation. Alright, let's quickly look. Okay, so after lowering the drain from the key, platform to the southeast after finding the key. Flight of stairs. It's plenty of information. Okay. So it was in there, and we just didn't see it. That's what I thought, but I mean, we went right there. Why did it not show up? I'm pretty sure, if I saw it correctly, this is the last one. Come on. Alright, so we did this. What I was saying, and then you come over here. And then down these steps, I believe. Because the lowering the water was here. Oh, there it is. Ledger. Oh, so many ledgers. No wonder I didn't recall that year. Syllabus, syllabi, historical records, painful memories, books, miscalculations. Interesting. All 3, 4 of them. And what? Harem's harem. Doing a lesson plan? Oh, I know that one Imperial champion. Day 1. 3 top cohorts the next day. Then 9. 3 nights, 9 concubines each night. Then 9 nights, 9 slaves each night. Simple. So when each clutch of mates increases by 3, you have it right. Wait. This is learning thing? I just thought this was getting good. For the purpose of this exercise, Kairos will not mix and match types of lovers in bed, and the Overlord must be served at equal or increasing number of lovers each day. This solution involves a schedule that satisfies all stipulations. They teach it east of Northern Empire as though problem for census takers and seneschals and learning geometric progression. The scandalous context is intended to keep the student rigidly focused on the puzzle. Oh, right, like how I remember kingdoms, flags, classes, orders, phylum, genus, and species. Kairos, please come over for group. Just take the first letter of each word, and it's easy, right? In my years that I used many of these exercises in actual lesson plan. Probably biggest Kairos objectification of all of Ilum Citadel, I'd say with certainty that these emotional are not standard teaching. I see how mirrors this detailed must seem. It's a little the same. So you want to correct them? I'm starting to think that maybe for the best given what we've been seeing. But not here. Maybe we're back at the Spire.
We could continue scrounging the area, but considering the small mountain of parchment I'm carrying, I think we found all we're going to find. I
Hey!
think I'd like to hear what Lexime has to say about all of this. I was slow to accept it, but these changes are her doing. She owes me her reasoning.
And you're hoping to hear it from her.
An explanation, an apology maybe. I never expected a chronicler to behave like this.
Very well, let's go.
My thanks for entertaining this matter. I know it's all old parchment to you, but it feels like nearly half a century of obsession to me. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, ever onward.
There we go, finally. Ay. Can't believe that one. We walked right past it, and it didn't show up. Like that one you have to like step on for it to show up. The others showed up in the vicinity, but this one we had to like step on to make it show up. Blah. I still want to solve the sleepless issue, and it seems like they're not going to let us. And I want to know about that Bane in the other room. And I want to know about Lullaby, which was mentioned. I have the texts you wanted me together. Thank you, Fatebinder. Lies, and worst kind too. Falsities, strewn about the bed of facts. Gains in positions in the rice. You aren't wrong, dear Lantry, but certainly you must understand my endgame. What purpose does Chronicle serve now? Is it reference? Joyous reading? I may have made a few edits, but I've created something that might save lives. Lantry, she wanted me, a Fatebinder, to find these texts. Do you understand? So you're justifying lies? Is that not how proper sages behave? Tell the whole story. It's good parts and the bad. It's not our way. Our way ended with Kairos. Our school is gone. I am place a shade. And I'm used to be. All we can do. Our records is maybe just save some lives. If just one person is saved because Tunan's court had some record of tearsmen showing fealty to Kairos before the war came to pass. What if we saved lives? You squander every prior act of academic discipline that came before you on the chance of exonerating someone. I'm sad to live to see this day. I mean, I see her point, but I'm going to remain silent and then tell him to do it. But why cling to truths that will bury us? If we're perceived as laudable but honest, let us use our reputation for honest to save lives where we can. I know you haven't slept in ages, but, have you forgotten how much truth means to Lantry? No, I have not. If I knew he'd be here to lecture me for what I'm doing, I might never have tried the stunt. I am self-serving as it gets, and I even feel like this principle matters more than a few lives. Generations of sages toiled to make records right and true. Would you truly squander their life efforts? You speak of true, and I cannot say the same. If others knew what I've been doing, what I've done... Thank you. I apologize for the deceit and half-truths, but by now you must understand my intentions are kind. Since you held your end of the bargain, I preserve my text. I submit now to your justice. My magic has left me. I've forgotten what it feels like to dream. Please, I think I wish to be free of my regrets. Your sentence is to learn more of the sleeplessness condition. Perhaps you could save others. I am sworn to the Fatebinder's side, but I will endeavor to return to you if and when I can. Forgive me, I had been ridding myself for an end, but if my punishment is to live to help others sleepless, well, I shall not delay in such merciful ruling. Thank you. One thing. I lack the magic to make a single sigil like I once did, and Bane don't seem to attack me. Better you have this. Her weapon, circular reasoning. Oh, I love it. That is hilarious. Wow, 3 points stolen at random. Might have to make Lantry be a thrower after that. Yeah. Alright, Lantry, you go ahead and start using circular reasoning on people. Because we know circular reasoning always makes life better. Sweet. That's gone up a little bit. We still need more. That one's full. That one's almost done. That one needs a bit more. That one's full. That one's full. Right, so we're getting close at least. Penumbria, powerful enemy. Don't remember which powerful enemy we defeated. Shh, don't tell him. Sweet. Heart's Blood. Yeah, that's the one that's Still need some. Saw that. Full. Deathbringer. Yep. Saw that one. That one's full. That one's full. Final Scream could use a little bit. Face of Judgment. What? I don't have that. What? What? I don't have the Face of Judgment. No! It's saying I killed Tunon. I didn't. I did no such thing. How do I have an artifact equipped that I've never equipped? I don't even own it. I never equipped that one. Glitch! Alright, well, I don't know. Apparently the game's claiming we've already killed Tunon when we haven't gone back to him. Okay, there's still something with Siren, and I don't know...
I trust all is well, my glorious Archon. What is it you need? Kairos has forced our hand. If we do not hunt down the other Archons, they'll come for us. And yes, I said other Archons. Your power now sets you apart from the common mortal. From the common threat.
Does my power scare you?
In a sense. But I'm more excited to view you as a counterbalance. The edict is no longer the sole property of Kairos. I feel I'm still overwhelmed by what all this means. Ask away.
What can you tell me the Archons of the Tears?
Not entirely sure. Which is to say, there was a time I studied my enemy in great detail, but I've recently come to learn that much of my information was little more than lies and misdirection.
What do you know of Siren? Just seeing what you would say. Interesting. And care. Clearly there's a story here. I'd like to hear it. Elder Typecasters met Karen in battle. All tall as 10 men, but invincible. And I thought nothing could stop, as if we stood together. Whatever, it's an old story. So everyone died except you. Color me surprised. No! Not what I meant.
Ask away.
Gah. Traveling companions. What do you think of Barrick?
My one concern with Barrick is that he's still loyal to Graven Ash and not to you. Barrick seems steadfast, faithful, and dependable. But if it comes down to you versus Graven Ash, therein lies the test.
Okay. What about Verse?
We should consider ourselves fortunate that one of the most deadly members of the Scarlet Furies considers you a suitable gang leader. That said, I think her involvement with you is entirely suspect. I would wager good money the voices of Naratis listening through her, or perhaps seeing what she sees.
Could be.
If I were you, I would keep a close eye on Verse. If she wanted to kill you, she could have done it already. But I can't help shake the feeling that she's part of some long ploy with the Archon of Secrets.
What's your feeling on Lantry?
Probably the only word thief I haven't wanted to dismember. Him, I'd merely play with an ice knife.
Oh, wow. Okay. Aw, that's a high praise coming from you. I'm gonna take your staff and repeatedly jam it into your backside until you prolapse. Ah, just like that. Balance is restored to all known existence. You had me worried there. What do you think of Siren?
We've all heard legends of child archons, but Siren is the real thing. She's so very jaded for her age. I bet I'd be a sour ninny shitter too if I had a contraption stuck on my head limiting my greatness. I'll tell you this much. Her hatred of the voices of Narad is either genuine or a most fantastic act. But being a giant liar, I know another liar when I see one. And I'd wager this gripe is sincere.
Yeah? Interesting. Kills in shadow?
So long as she doesn't perceive you weak enough to challenge, Kills in Shadow should prove a fearsome, loyal retainer.
Indifferent to Kairos. True. Yeah?
And Kills in Shadow adopts this optimism more than any. Seems she has no room to be sad about what the Overlord has destroyed. She seems to care only about what can be carved out of what remains. I try to find inspiration in that.
Alright, that's it for now. Talk about something else.
What is it you need?
No, let's get back to traveling. I don't know who we can talk to that would know about the writings.
Greetings, Archon.
Can we discuss
How may
something?
I assist? Of course. How can I help?
So, Kairos unleashed a feud among the Archons. What's your thoughts?
This feels like a logical continuation of Kairos' Edict of Execution. The Archons are still not playing nicely, and so Kairos would let his children fight it out for the title of Lord of the Tears. You are close enough to Graven Ash that you might be able to convince him that fighting is not in his best interest. You just need to somehow pierce his pride and show him you're as worthy of his fealty as Kairos is. Of course. How can I help?
What are your thoughts on the Traveling Associates?
Are you asking for an objective assessment? Or is this your way of saying you want to gossip?
What is your view on Beric?
He is a proper Northman, with duty in his blood, which makes me suspect his loyalty to Ash is stronger than his loyalty to you. As long as your interests remain aligned to Graven Ash, this shouldn't be an issue. I must admit, I am completely fascinated by his predicament. Ever tried diagramming the articulations of his armor? Don't. It'll only lead to madness and ruination.
Verse?
A most fascinating specimen. I think she has great potential. A dangerous amount of potential, to be blunt. The Scarlet Furies are the fighting elite of the Scarlet Chorus, and that means floating to the top of a sea of blood and chum. We should consider ourselves lucky to have her on our side, with her weapons usually pointed away from us.
What's your feeling on Ebb?
Good tidecasters stay underwater. Kairos did the Tears a favor by erasing those moon howlers from history. A shame one of them escaped justice.
I like that I make you this agitated. Considering all the things that don't seem to bother you in the slightest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting off on how much power you're giving me here.
And then there's your coquettish act whenever someone calls you on your teeth. I'll be the one ready to tangle when, not if, you decide to pounce.
I love it. Kills in shadow.
Aggressive, homicidal, and best kept on a long leash with a longer whip? I'm a poor judge of beasts. I've known so few, and none resemble the scribes and scholars to which I'm accustomed. But there's a blunt honesty to her that I rather enjoy. She wants to bask in your power and makes no excuses for the self-interested nature of her loyalty to you. Such refreshing transparency is rare in humans.
True. And Siren?
As a chronicler of history, I am most honored to have the chance to travel alongside a luminary. I can write down her speech word for word, letter for letter, and proclaim it back, but yet the words lack her charm. This supports my hypothesis that her power manifests by the actual sound of her voice, and less of the particulars the words chosen. Fascinating.
So, if I'm hearing you right, you're saying my words have no weight or significance, and it's simply my magic that makes me powerful. I've got a song for you, Lantry. Do you want to hear it?
What? It's high praise.
It was something else.
Of course. How can I help?
You're taking a lot of notes about what?
All kinds of things. My mind is old. Memory's a sieve. Keeping track of you, noting what I hear of the war, scribbling down reminders to myself, that sort of thing.
Is it safe to be writing on your arm that much?
Oh, certainly not. But it depends on the ink I'm using. Too much cerulean and I can't sleep. But just the right amount, and I can write all night. The red ink will give you swamp bottom if you drink it, but absorbed through the skin, it'll make you taste colors and smell music. Speaking of which, I should change out my tip.
Okay.
I use 3 kinds: sepia, cerulean, and a red that's never the same shade. My recipe needs work. I like having 3 colors, but they also provide different states of mind for writing.
Lantry. Your ink sounds fun. Can we give it a try?
I can't in good conscience poison you.
Then consider this a lesson. Cautionary tale about wishing for things, fatherly moment, any of those should work.
Oh, fine. The things I do to educate the youth. Here's how it works. The Reds give you a brief bout of synesthesia, great for writing music. Cerulean can unhinge me a bit, but it blocks out the cramps and anxiety. My sepia ink is perfect for quiet contemplation, also insomnia.
Or the sepia ink.
Made from only the finest cuttlefish. What do you think?
Let's do 4.
I'd say it's working. Sit and enjoy that for a bit. It'll wear off soon.
Didn't actually do anything. Okay.
Good day, Fatebinder. It's always nice to see you. What do you need?
So, what do you know about going on in Tears? How long have you been here? What do you think about Tunan? What do you mean? Ah, he has no presence. Nothing, bleak. How do you influence entire armies? Ah, I see. Can we get that off your head? Okay. What do you know about Kairos? How did you come to work for Kairos? Your father betrayed you and got your mother killed. Ah, you were taken by his men. I see. You're put in school. I see. Interesting. Okay. Why were you punished? They were powerful mages who spent years training at their art. How could a little girl ever hope to rival their powers? I grew tired of the confidence. I hated them for treating me like a child, their rules, their despicable training. They had my mother killed, and I would make them pay for it. One day I got bored in class, and the teacher's droning voice was putting me to sleep. In the afternoon, so I thought I'd have a little more fun. He was distracted, and he left his defenses down. He didn't consider me a threat. How do you know the defenses were down? Ah. Got it. Go on. I started humming. Nothing that would attract his attention, of course. A lullaby my mother sang to me. Fitting, I thought, to invade his man's mind with song taught me by the women they destroyed. I could tell I had gotten inside him when he slowed down ever so slightly. I started singing wordlessly, standing working my hand motion. They were completely unnecessary, but I had been training to be a performer. Then I worked in my words. Window, I sang to him. Look, what's in the window? He turned, entranced, stared outside, his mouth moving silently. He dreamed the answer to me, my question. What's out there? I asked him through my song. What could that be? The fool had himself, alone and vulnerable, and 8 years old. I had dominated his mind. He walked to the window, intently staring at something I couldn't see. You made him jump, didn't you? Go on. Of course, I didn't mean for him to fall. He was looking out the window and reached up as if to touch whatever he was looking at, and before I could stop him, he was gone. It looked like he was trying to catch something as he fell from sight. I see. So how were you punished? They wanted to cut my tongue at 8. Doing possibly the one kind act she ever did for me. Without the power of speech, I was essentially useless. So they muzzled me. Ah. Hmm. Interesting. I see. That is not very nice. Hmm. So what was life like with Kairos? For 7 years, you were surrounded by people, smiling faces, sneering when I turned away. They were supposed to be my mentors, teachers, but that's all they did was treat me. Taught me to refine, control my voice. My power became more direct, more powerful, more subtle. I no longer need to specifically say what I wanted people to do. I see. Hmm. Interesting. I didn't see much of Kairos. She was busy taking care of her affairs. I was allowed to forget whose power I was allowed to exist. Right. I see. So then they toss you to Narant. That's how you got there. So how long did you work for Kairos? 5 years? 2 years of training, 2 years with training. Interpurse with travel. Then a year being a pet. I see. What do you think of Kairos? Uh-huh. I see. So you called Kairos a him and her. So which one? Tyranny. Lovely. I figured she'd say something like that. Alright. Something else.
What do you need?
What do you think about the state of the world? What do you know about the edicts? You're an Archon, you must know something about edicts. Alright, something else.
What do you need?
What do you think about our traveling
Are
companions?
we trading in gossip now, Fatebinder? Or are you collecting information to use against us? What do you want to know about?
Eric?
The walking ring pile? Let's hope you never have to go anywhere unnoticed. There's nothing particularly wrong with him, I suppose, but he doesn't seem overly bright. I mean, what kind of idiot do you have to be if you can't even take off your armor? I'll admit he can handle himself in a fight, but he could use a little more up here.
Your feelings on Ebb?
She's got some power in there, that's for sure. And as long as I'm crippled, I will, begrudgingly mind you, admit she could probably win if we were pitted against each other. Although I'm more than happy to give her a try. Are you game, Ebb? Think you could take me out?
I'm sorry, sweetie, I'm confused. Are you offering me a duel, or something a little more down and dirty?
You know what I meant.
Oh, don't worry, dear. You're far too young for me. I like someone with a little wear and tear on them, and not just up here.
Though I suppose I should watch myself around her. You never know how people will react to a challenge.
What do you think of Kills in Shadow?
I'm not entirely sure what to say. I don't think much of her because I try not to think of her much. Have you seen the way she stares at me? I don't hate her, but she has the uncanny ability to make me uncomfortable without knowing exactly why I feel that way.
Interesting. How do you feel about Lantry?
I'm jealous of him. I've heard so much about the Vellum Citadel, and he actually got to see it before all the unpleasantness. The sheer amount of power lost that day is only dwarfed by the amount of power required to cause the destruction, and the power to stop it. The sages have my respect. And, by extension, Lantry. Although, I'm not overly happy it was sage magic they used to bind my tongue when I was a child. I can hardly hold him responsible for that.
Alright.
How kind of you, my lady. It's heartening to hear that someone of your immense station considers a lowly sage like me to be worthy of your attention.
Although not all sages are necessarily worthy of praise. Some are a little overly fond of excesses, of one kind or another.
Alright. And verse?
That bitch? I'd walk her off the spire if I knew I could get away with it. I don't know why you even waste your time with her. She's rude, violent, base, impatient, and entirely pointless. You should keep much better company, Fatebinder. You asked me what I thought. I can't help it if the facts are painful to swallow. What do you need?
Oh, I forgot how much fun it was. Tell me about yourself. What's your homeland? Bunch of families ended up. Okay. 20 miles from Shadow's Rest. I see. Nothing in your past worth dwelling on. It looks to me like you remember something. I suppose when an angry mob that fears you and what you do stones your mother to death while she shields you with her body, it sticks with you. Ooh. Yeah. What do you remember of your family? Or you were taken from your family? I see. So you have no family left? What happened? Ah. How would you describe your father? Oh, lovely. And what about your mother? Hmm. Oh, that's terrible. We kind of need to know what happened. Oh. the bird. It was blue with red splotches and wings. It was beautiful. She was bringing you home from the songbird. Wait. Ah. Someone's son was sick. Someone's slave, sore foot. Everything. I see. Even at 6, I knew I was doing didn't help most of people. That's badass. My power can't control something I have no influence over. I can sing a broken leg all day, but it's not going to heal any faster. Go on. I see. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. Oh no. What changed? It was control. It was like you left one day with everything fine and came back to violence. My father had spread lies about me to the village. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Wow. Go on. How did you know it was your father? Oh. Lovely. Yeah, Narat would do that. Go on. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Well, guess they kind of brought it on themselves. Could be. And hadn't been sooner after Kairos wanted me, and Kairos wants, Kairos takes. Yes. Mmm. Thank you. I know it wasn't easy. Something else. Mainly I'm trying to get, favor, so we can possibly have more dialogue if need be. Oh. Apathy. Nothing. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Interesting. Ecstatic relief. Wow. Um, that's horrible? Do you have any siblings? A living siblings? Ah. You remember your mother talking about getting little brother. It wasn't long after I started singing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Go on. Yeah, understandable. Mom usually makes the kids feel safe, right? Oh no. Oh no. How long had she been pregnant? Oh no. Wow. Wow, that is a rough life. How long have you been practicing magic? Let's go to some lighter affairs. And rat. Morant. That knee rat, right? Let's see. How'd you meet him? So why did Kairos give you to him? Could be. Alright. Yeah, Clark. Ask whatever you want, man. Interesting. The ultimate end to the evening. I added a counterpoint to my song that directed it all at Kairos. In it, I mentioned that it might be in everyone's best interest if Kairos ended up impaled on a sword. I honestly didn't think it would work, but why not try, right? It went as far as Kairos unleashing one of the Royal Guard's swords, but then everything stopped. I don't know why. It was probably me. I got too excited and lost control. But whatever reason, Kairos was suddenly out of my control and let a terrible shout. Wow, so you weren't afraid of getting caught? Okay, so you're trying to save the world. Go on. Oh, yes. I only realized couldn't have been punished at the party because Kairos would have admitted I had exerted will over the Overlord. Ooh. Ah, correct. Hmm. Wow. So why can't you control Voices of Narat? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They're all different. And they all want something particular. What is that? What does Narat want from you that he's never going to get? Oh. Okay. No kidding. So what did you do for him? I see. Let's talk about something else. Tell me of your headdress. What does it do? I see. Kairos and Runt made you just for you. I see. So, why do you have it? So, why the headdress and not just gag you? Got it. Can't you take it off? I see. So, if you could die, why did you have me do it when we met? How do you know you'd die if it was removed? Yeah. That is true. So, okay. What would it take to remove it? Oh, that may be a problem. Something else. That's it for now.
What do you need?
Very well. I believe it does. That is what I was trying to do. Get some of these other things unlocked for her. It's been a while since I've done much with her, so I was trying to get some of her specials unlocked. If we get some more here, we would get this. I really would like to get the helmet removed. I think that would be beneficial. Alright, so I don't know what we need to do to get that off, but I think it's time we mosey on back to our towers, check them out, do what needs to be done, and then head to Tunan. Alright, give me a moment. I need to run the bathroom and take care of bio requirements, and then we'll take everything we can from the spires and go talk to Tunan. And I will check to verify for you, Clark. Give me a moment. When I'm back, I will let you know. Siren's lovely legacy is crazy. All the stuff with her. Man. Let's see. Oh. Kills in Shadow can earn themselves artifacts. Barrack, Verse, Ebb, and Siren can all get artifacts? But how? What? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Their other thing. Trying to figure out where the other thing was, but whatever. I will do that in a minute. I'm trying to find the information for Clark. And we'll press on. I think it would say if it has them all, but I believe it does. Because I know you can do the housing and stuff in it. And I thought it said to be clear if it did or not. Let's see about the game. The special edition includes the critically acclaimed game and add-ons with all new features like remastered art and effects. So yes, it has the add-ons. It states right in the description that it has it. So in the description itself of the game, it says it has the DLCs, expansions. And so, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I try to help out my viewers as best I can. Let's see. Is there a way to... trying to quickly see something with verse, or not with verse, with Siren here. Let's see. Thought there was a way to remove her helmet, but I can't remember. Not seeing a way to get rid of the headdress, and I thought maybe you could. interesting. Hmm. Sure. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, it doesn't list them, but yeah, it does set add-ons, so it should be all of them. Because there's no some or none, it's just all, I believe, are rolled into it. I'm fairly certain, because I remember, playing it. It had quite a lot of the, it had all the
No one
DLC
will know
stuff.
I was there.
And I didn't think I did anything special to add it. Alright. Sell a few things, why not? I think those are the only ones I can or need to sell. Alright, let's see here what we can alleviate ourselves of to gain additional funds. Oh! Can't believe I didn't have that. We need to take care of that. Wow, check that out. 6 iron rings. We can probably blow all that on upgrades. Let's see. I need to read this. Yes, cyclical
Whatever you
energies. That is what I want. Still not sure why Barrack won't speak with us about his armor. Hey, I found this in the Oldwalls. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very well. Can you tell me what it means? Okay. Right. Oh! I know what it is. I mean, I think I do. You're basically describing music. The repeated relationships between different values being like intervals between two tones. Exactly! Cool. See you in a minute. Exactly, the distance between the glyphs is regular. So there must be somehow indicate the rhythm within the symbols. I'm taking this. I'll let you know what I figure out, Fatebinder.
Fatebinder, about that parchment we found. I was definitely right about it being music. It'll take a little while to fully understand. The relationship between tones are universal, but tempo and volume vary. Just because the notation looks intuitive doesn't mean it is. If I'm right about what's on this page, though, it's related to that humming stone Cairn left for me. Not that I have any idea what that could mean.
Maybe Karn is older than anybody thought.
Literally older than the mountains? I doubt it. Why would someone that old let Kairos control him? Whatever the truth, interpreting this may help me better understand my abilities.
Alright, I look forward to what you can uncover.
When I figure this song out, you'll be the first to hear.
So, how long does that take? Is something bother you? You seem sad.
No, everything's fine, Archon. But I appreciate you asking.
What's going on?
I've made some progress on that ancient musical score. I'm almost completely sure it's the same music I hear in that crystal we found.
I mean, there's definitely a relationship between the two, but what else?
This music, I think it describes something fundamental. About magic, I mean. Or at least about the magic of the Oldwalls.
It sounds like a pretty incredible thing to know about.
I guess. I mean, sure, it's something nobody else knows yet. Except maybe Kairos. Maybe not. I'm certain that weaving this song into my own music will strengthen it. Or at least, let more of my power slip through this stupid hat. Who knows? Maybe the Oldwalls will hear my songs, and then I'll be able to awaken spires too, or sing edicts, or both.
Your voice will shake the tears.
The tears? Don't underestimate me. I'll shake this whole ugly world. But truly, thank you for all of this. I'm indebted to you. I'll add my power to your cause, I promise.
Hey! Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Can we unequip it? I mean, we wouldn't necessarily now, but... Nope, still locked. Bummers. So that leaves Barrick. And us needing a lot more training. Let's see, we need to go up here. No, not yet. Can you do anything? You have scrolls, but can you research something? No, you can't. You have nothing. So let's go up here. Get some more potion. And then, yeah, see what we can do. Be fully ready to go and talk with Tunon and hopefully not have to kill him. No! No, I can't train anymore. Yeah, get her a little bit more.
I feel like I could control an entire army now.
Ah,
Find one.
you are hilarious, girl. I can control a whole army. Let's go find one. Maybe no? It really looks like the wound actually has a spire built inside it. Which is interesting, but maybe it's just the water going down. I don't know. Still, I think they need to come out with the next game in this series where you can find out more about the Oldwalls and what has happened. Still can't do that one. Alright, and get these ones upgraded. Alright, so I think all our artifacts are fully upgraded. No. No, we need more bronze. Show me your wares. Aw, don't see any bronze from you. No. Oh, that hurts. So close. Let's see. One-handed, bows, two-handed, tide casting. And this one's for Gravelight. So okay. Yeah, we'll do that. This is Gravelight, which we've been doing, so we'll go with that. And you're done. So back to here. You have 1. That would be good. Immobilize. That doesn't sound bad. What does this one need? Oh, upgrades that. Got it. Ooh. That sounds good. Community engagement. This has more starting breath. I think this starting breath is probably a good one to do. Aura of pain. Oof. That's a good one. And I have 1 point. Apply the lash. All. Battle. Switch positions. Eh. I guess we'll do that. To Tunan's court we go. We shall endeavor to not kill him. Even though apparently the game thinks we did by wearing his mask. Even though we don't have it, somehow we equipped it. Still puzzled by that one. Alright, this will be troublesome.
With that unpleasant business out of the way, we change course to another serious matter. One that puts into question your conduct as a member of Kairos' loyal followers. You have made quite a name for yourself, Fatebinder. Stories of your deeds have spread through the tiers, and all of them have reached this court. Some actions have consequences. We will see what your actions have wrought. The court has its own charges to present, and invites you to answer for yourself.
Am I on trial, Your Honor?
Yes, and I would ready yourself to form a defense, because your testimony could augur your doom.
Or yours?
The trial begins now. I recommend that you treat these moments with deserving gravity, as they might be your last. Don't attempt to lie or evade answers. I will judge you in the objective eyes of our Overlord. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
At least your civility remains intact. You are on trial for transgressing on the Overlord's authority, breaking the laws of the Empire, bringing mayhem to an otherwise orderly conquest, and meddling in concerns that fell beyond your station. Our directive to bring Kairos' peace to the tiers has suffered, and you will answer for the part you played.
You mean bringing peace to the tiers? As I was ordered? Oh, this should be fun. If you don't mind, Adjudicator, we are on familiar terms with the Fatebinder here. Should any inconsistencies require our input, we will aid our voice as testimony.
The court has inquiries into your conduct. I first call your travel companions to speak on your behalf as witnesses to your character or accomplices to your crimes.
Good luck.
Who will speak on behalf of the Fatebinder? Siren, Archon of Song, give us your full report.
Of course, Your Honor. Your respect for a fellow Archon is duly noted. I thank you for asking me to add my input in this very delicate matter. I will endeavor to speak honestly and stick to the heart of the matter. After a lifetime of being degraded and humiliated for the amusement of others, the Fatebinder took an injured young woman and treated her as an equal. His behavior is beyond reproach. There is no equal in my eyes.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf? Tidecaster, let yourself be known to the court.
The court wishes my testimony. Well then, I am Ebb of the School of Tides, and this room echoes a lot. It's very intimidating. I don't know what passes for glowing praise in this particular court, but the Archon gets my reluctant but uncoerced vote of confidence.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf? Let the aged chronicler step forward.
If it may please the court, I will speak true. I have had the honor and privilege of shadowing the Archon. A dream come true for someone so eager to witness history in the unfolding. I can say, with conviction, I am following greatness.
And if I require, I could produce a travel log to back my claims. I have noted the good with the bad. I think you'll find the Archon have been forced of order and balance, exactly what you should want from a Fatebinder.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf?
You've resolved Kairos' edicts of storms with legal contrivances. What more? You spared Stalwart's ruling bloodline, circumventing the edict's very purpose. You do not think the Overlord's fury would riddle you to unveil? If the Overlord's will can be overcome by legal loopholes, don't you see the implications? That would mean that Kairos is fathomable. You presume to understand the Overlord's will. I believe that armed with mediocrity of research and idle chatter, you outwitted our Overlord. I find your claims repugnant as they are naive. No, I'm saying that they aren't. Whatever. You have the Silent Archive in your possession, a repository of forbidden lore, blanks of which the Northern have ever comprehended. How do you speak of this clear breach in Kairos' law? The Archive is a testament to the hubris of the Tears. I claim it for posterity and the glory of Kairos. There's no source like the primary source. As the binder suggests, the archive is a testament of how the sages should have seen the patterns of history, and should have seen the inevitable rise of Kairos. It is a repository of knowledge. It is a trophy of your enemies' repeated inability to learn from history. The law remains violated, regardless of the intent or valor. Historical document or not, the Silent Archive betrays its own heresy and that of those who possess it. Trying to decide which one we want to go with on this one. I'm thinking 1, 2, or 5. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 5? Give me just a second, I have to send a quick message. Alright, 5? As you wish, Dragon. Does not an Archon's privilege not grant an Archon the right to administer their domain as they see fit? Does not my spire rise from the old walls? Does not my sense flow through them? An interesting premise, albeit one that assumes a great deal about your station in the spires. At the city of Plainsgate, you killed the garrison chorusmen who lawfully claimed it, as dozens of Kairos servants bloodied in the streets in your wake. They attacked me, and hence violated Kairos's peace. I defended myself appropriately. Indeed. I had read the 3 that I was willing to do. I didn't know if you were here for that. Sorry. Ever since you arrived in the Tiers, you've proven stubbornly tight-lipped. Your speech is often stilted, as if by some great terror or apprehension. Can you even answer for the anomaly? Are you so simple? You to simply manage it? Kind of think 3 or 4. In my dispensation of justice, I find it most useful to let others do the talking while I observe and allow them to incriminate themselves. Or 4. It is a tact I picked up from watching your interrogations. I get that, Dragon. I get that. By the way, welcome. Welcome. What do you think? 3 or 4? Very well, 3 it is. In my dispensation of justice, it is best to let people incriminate themselves. That is a better justification than I thought. Than I had suspected. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity. Curiosity? What? You're supposed to be the Archon of Justice, not the Archon of Curiosity. What is your deal?
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After your arrival, matters quickly escalated into a civil war. Did you knowingly join the conquest of the Tears to sow discord in your wake, or were you merely a victim of circumstance?
This one I'm thinking 2 or 3. 2. I recognize the Archon's corruption from the start. It was only a matter of time before they turned on each other, and I was prepared for the eventuality. Or 3. I have joined the conquest for the glory of Kairos, but I am less than certain that the Archons did so for the same reason. Because, I certainly don't feel that they were really concerned with Kairos' glory. I was ordered to, so I did as I was told. And they were not willing to cooperate, ever. So, both 2 and 3 are both very valid. Very well, 2 it is. I detected their corruption, and I was prepared for what eventuality did come to pass.
If you anticipated a failure on this scale, you should have informed me, or else worked to avoid it rather than pit combatants against each other.
Truly the wisdom of the court knows no bounds, Your Honor.
I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
Yeah. You suck. You act like you're so above me when you are not. Though I've ever strived to bring peace and order to this shattered region, I recognize that our work is an uphill battle and well worth the struggle. It's a good one. Number 1. The years have shown me that war and conflict can change the face of the Tears. I am the hammer that pounds ore into a workable shape. 2. That's a good one. Kairos' peace is a lie. The Overlord holds dominion because we are ignorant to the alternatives. The better Overlord stands before you. ready to define justice as he sees fit? Probably not. I just want to say that I don't recognize this court's authority to judge me. Thank you! Interesting. Or 5. I challenge you to trial by combat. Prepare yourself, Archon. I'm thinking 1 or 2. 1 or 2. We're being nice. We would prefer have him on our side. So I'm thinking 1 or 2. Dragon, you've been talkative. What do you feel, sir? 1 or 2? Very well. I've strived to bring peace and order, but I recognize that it's an uphill battle worth the struggle.
The way you frame it, the conquest sounds like a matter of true personal investment. Most curious. After weighing the charges, this court finds you innocent. Against all reason or expectation, I find you innocent. Your testimony was sufficient to justify your deeds, your self-appointed authority, and your undermining of Kairos' law. I can hardly believe it myself.
Adjudicator, are you unwell? Leave him. I want to see how this plays out.
Archon, your presentation in the court today has shaken many of my core beliefs. Things I held sacred under Kairos' law are now uncertain. I once thought that Kairos was the sole overlord. The notion of rising to her echelon of power and influence wasn't a concept that existed for me, for anyone. You have proven her wrong. What's more, you understand justice and law better than she ever did. Better than even. I am willing to accept you as my new sovereign, if you'll have me.
I accept. Together we will rewrite the law and lay the groundwork for a new empire.
My gavel and my justice are yours. I will execute your laws as you draft them, show mercy as you see fit, and bring to ruin all who would reject you.
Now we'll see how this goes.
Adjudicator, kid. Allow this blade to cut to the point. I have an objection, or two.
Buddy, old pal of mine, what's the problem? Gain favor and wrath. Nice.
Don't distract me while I'm on the job, kid.
Love it.
Look, it's not like I have a grudge against you. I just can't let you live on Kairos' orders. I'm sure you understand.
I can tell you've been waiting for this, and she told you this personally, did she?
Kairos has given me free reign of action to protect the Overlord's interests. The semantics are of little concern to her, though I admit they will greatly affect you.
It would appear the court headsman is determined to make his stand. Under normal circumstances, I would curb this behavior with a swift execution. However, we have long since abandoned normalcy. There will be a trial by combat then. Bledenmark's claim against your own. Justice will win out, and the will of the true Overlord will be evident for the living to witness. You may begin when ready, Archon.
You don't have to do this. Neither of us has to die here.
Your trial begins anew, Archon. Prepare to defend your title, your innocence, and your very life.
Really?
Trouble's afoot.
I was hoping to avoid this.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Wow. Well, Eb, you're definitely taking a beating.
Trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Please stay up. Oh good, she healed. Immune to stun, interesting. I really don't want to kill you. I really don't want to kill you.
The trick is to keep twisting.
Interesting choice. Yeah, very well. Creature of Darkness, interesting. Yeah, do your best to stay up, please. I need you. All.
I got it.
If I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake. Try that again.
If I had kids, I'd be feeling that.
Really, really, really. Lovely. This is absurd.
The trick
It's taking forever. Oh, nasty. Oh, more stupid shadow creatures.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that business drive. On it. I got it.
My wisdom is finally catching up to my age.
Immune to confused. Interesting. Give him some Bane.
The trick is to keep twisting until you hear the snap.
Ow, that hurts. Apparently we have wounds. I didn't realize that we even went down. How does it keep healing?
I got it.
I think my wisdom.
I'm not sure why he refused, because we had a good bit of favor with him.
Wisdom is finally catching up to my age.
Coaching is so unfair! I dare you! Ah!
If I had kids, they'd be feeling that one.
Not sure why you're running off, but okay. That could be useful. Rest, rest. Counter, counter, counter. And... oh, does not have the proper equipment. What do you need? Oh, you need a magic staff. And... bummers. Let's see.
Dare you! Ah! To try that again!
Will do.
Not sure why you're not kicking off. Oh, 'cause it's supposed to be allied.
I dare you! Ah! To try that again! Seen that one coming.
Where's Mark? Letting Mark is there.
Hurts when I hit. Doesn't.
You call that... Your worst? Oh, that can't be good.
Oh my word, don't tell me he healed again. Where is he?
Will do. Will do.
I'll take care of it.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Oh, there he is.
I got it.
Hurts when I hit. Doesn't.
Let's do a little bit more. Blatant. Submit.
Look at you. The surprise of a lifetime. Don't die too easily. Won't look good for me.
Wrath with Tunon. What?
This brightness is blinding.
What?
Master, if you'll join me upstairs, I will pledge fealty to you in the lawful manner.
Man, I like Blade and Mark. Why do you have to fight us? I'm disappointed. Those are heavy armor? Oh. Yeah, like that one. We still don't have that one. You're lying. Lantry. What should we give you? Probably some more daggers, now that we have a decent one. Yes. Hmm. What do you need for throne? I don't see throne weapons. Are throne weapons not considered separate category? Because ranged attack, one-handed, and thrown weapons. Where's thrown weapons? I don't see thrown. Puzzling. Alright, well, I guess.
Will do.
But why? Why did he have to die on us? I like Blade and Mark. He was, you know, a good, wholesome, lawful dude.
Archon, change has come to the Tiers, and in time it will reach the Empire itself. You are the agent of that change, and even I could not have predicted what impossible heights you would reach. The time has come to take up the gavel and usher in a new age of structure and law to the Tiers. You will henceforth define justice for the rest of us. I will follow your lead and endeavor to follow your design.
Your loyalty and confidence are appreciated.
As the ruling Archon of the Tiers, I submit to your authority and thank you for bringing order out of chaos. Go and represent the strength of law. Be the example the Tiers require, the force that keeps them together, and the hope for their future under one rule. Let your justice know no mercy but that which you impose. Civilization itself will bend according to your design. Never forget this.
He stopped floating to us. Wow. That's a big gesture. Marksville didn't bow.
Your loyal service, Archon, but there is a shadow over these proceedings. Though you have proven yourself greater than the other Archons, Kairos is not satisfied. She sends a legion of expert soldiers marching on the Tiers as we speak, their war songs calling for your death.
What would you recommend?
Power begets power. A demonstration aimed at Kairos herself would give her a reason to regroup and consider her options. It would have to be a display of incredible proportions.
I united the Tiers in Kairos' name. Why does she want war with us?
Do you think Kairos cares about your fealty? You are a threat, a challenge to the Overlord's unique capacity. Coexistence will require supplication to the Overlord. If you can convince Kairos that your loyalty outweighs your arcane gifts, then perhaps further bloodshed could be avoided.
Granted.
I think the Overlord will entertain peace only to lull you into a sense of security, so that you may be destroyed at a later time, in a more amusing way. But recent events have shown me that I know less of the Overlord's will than I once thought.
What do you guys want to do? If we're going to have peace, I think I make the first move. I will send an oath of fealty to Kairos. Or, perhaps striking first is the best option. An edict proclaimed on the Northern Empire should send a needed message. You all get to pick. We are nearing the end. 1 or 2. Bend a knee or raise a fist. Kairos has shown that she is unconcerned with her underlings. Dragon says too, so we will try too.
May Kairos deem your actions loyal, for both our sakes. If you want to make your intentions clear, shout your loyalty to Kairos from atop the mountain spire, for all the Tiers to hear. The gesture will mean more if the supplication is public.
Yeah, I figured they'd be fun.
Trouble's afoot.
Oh, did you fall down? Go boom. Yeah, Clark's Dragon's been the one talking and making a lot of the choices for us. For good or ill, we shall see.
I'm not entirely useless. I got it.
I am the Archon of the Spires, and you think you can oppose me. Your life is worthless.
No.
Yeah, he's choosing to bend a knee to Kairos. There you go. We're towards the end. You guys get to pick. Turn to your companions. Any requests? Touch the resonator. And concentrate. Mutter something gently under your... to test the resonator. I am the last Archon standing, and it is time to send word to the Overlord. Conquest is complete. Affirm your loyalties to Kairos and send a successful conquest. I believe 6 is along the lines of what Dragon was saying. Pause and reflect for a moment. Time to tell Kairos the conquest is complete.
Yes! Let the record keepers praise this day as the ultimate victory of the Overlord! Let children sing of the heroic deeds of the disfavored legion! Let soft courtiers envy those of us who braved the foreign... I appreciate that, Archon. I suppose our heads shall roll together, or not at all, as Kairos wills. If you know the Overlord's mind as well as you claim, our loyal service shall certainly see reward.
Oh, this certainly won't end in our executions. Kairos would never demand his Archons fight one another to the doom of all. I won't question your final judgment. I swore you an oath after all. Just remember that even if Kairos decides you chose our every action by her orders, she may still condemn you for the outcome. Her philosophy holds as much in common with Tunans as Narat's.
Valid. Let's see what happens. I did save it. We swear fealty to Kairos.
The Tears have been conquered, unified at last under a single banner. Word of your victory reaches the ear of Kairos, as does your declaration of fealty and obedience to the Overlord. In answer to your surrender, Kairos' armies halt their advance on the Tears and withdraw to their garrisons. You have brought order to the Tears, uniting the realms with the disfavored Legion, enforcing your will. The whole of Tyranny now finally rests in Kairos' grasp. The conquest is, at long last, complete.
Days after your declaration of victory, the mountain spire become a bustling hub of incoming peace delegations and missive birds as your newly conquered vassals compete for your favor with obsequious displays of fealty and flattery. In the flood of missives comes a single, wordless message bearing the seal of Kairos. It depicts a map of Tyrantus with the districts of the known world carved up, to each assigned a symbol of an Archon. Your symbol is illustrated atop the peninsula of the Tears. Actions speak louder than words, and on the day you received the map from Kairos, your scouts reported that the armies marching upon the Tears have reversed the course and disbanded. You have fulfilled Kairos' decree, and all the Tears is now ruled by a single Archon. Your former rival have either submitted to you or perished, bringing the civil war to a close. The Scarlet Chorus may have been mighty in number, but that did not stop you from thoroughly scattering them, cutting off the serpent's head, and sending each of the gangs howling back to the chaos they sown. How the remnants of the Horde occupy themselves without a war to fight becomes a topic of nightmare. It was thought that the disfavored would never rally under another general, but instilling Graven Ash to your cause, you managed the next best thing, controlling the Archon. To harness the strength of the Northern Empire, you recognized the old-fashioned regiment with new chain of command, placing yourself at its highest authority. The Legion's victories spread beyond the court. Your soldiers trained hard, preparing for the retaliation to come. Under your guidance, those who resisted the conquest and sowed discontent are vanquished. The rebellion brought to a decisive end. The lingering questions of who is the true ruler of the Tears answered by your impact in the reconstructed nation. Uniting the Tears under the banner of the disfavored was never your directive, and yet you performed it admirably, consolidating the Overlord's forces under your rule by grooming their Tears for the place in a new order. Same people who hurled curses across the siege soon learned to think of themselves as part of a greater whole extension beyond their modest borders. With the Edict of Stone dispelled, the earth and stone sea finally settled, leading everyone to believe that the realm of Azure will return to its former glory, but the ritual used to end the edict blighted the land to such a degree that nothing will grow, no matter how hard anyone tries. With determination, some are able to start small seedlings, but nothing ever comes of it. The memory of Cairn as a great force of destruction remains the momentum of the inner rock. Most agree that the world is better without the Archon of Stone, as people of Azure began to slowly reclaim the land that was once torn asunder by his power. The strongest and eldest of their kind, the death of the Stonestalkers, is a blow to the Beastman culture. Their demise also brings centuries of oral tradition to an abrupt end. The local tribes never recover from their terrible loss. With Karn's essence preserved, and the lands of Azure permanently blighted, the Earthshakers return to the disfavored. While their reputation isn't what it used to be, their success in dealing with such a decisive blow to the Scarlet Chorus by removing the main source of food has earned back respect of the Legion. The Earthshakers are accepted back into the ranks, disfavored once again, becoming part of the army that has helped subdue the Tears. With the unbroken, all but destroyed, the former citizens of Stalwart threatened to slide into lawlessness. Kairos forces stationed at Sentinel Stand managed to quell the worst uprising. But peace under the nation's new leadership is resisted at every turn. Amelia returned to Gravenash's fort of Iron Hearth with her baby, the former heir of Stalwart. Her proceedings bring unease to the disfavored who don't know what to make of the circumstantial traitor. How she navigates the future you impose on Tarantis will be her decision. Though it takes time to recover the devastation of the Edict of Storms, the Blade Grave begins slowly marching towards healing. The realm of Stalwart may never resemble its former glory, but the land is not so blasted that something new and better can't be built atop the bones of the past. The Regent's bloodline has ended. With it, new traditions and legacies spring to life. You eliminated the Scarlet Chorus that plagued the disfavored troops at Vellum Citadel, cutting a path through them all the way to the Silent Archive. Instead of destroying it, as Gravenass wanted, you chose to keep it for yourself, realizing the knowledge contained in the scroll was far more useful in your hands. By taking the Silent Archive from the pedestal, you disrupted the spell holding the Vellum Citadel in stasis. You caused the collapse of a single largest repository of knowledge in Tarantis. The world may never know the true extent of the loss. The sages all but wiped from the Tears what remains of their hoard and knowledge of valuable is vulnerable, as likely misused and destroyed. The damage done to the intellectual core of the region is likely beyond reversal, though small groups of would-be scholars gain influence from time to time. That back is ultimately too vast to overcome. Without your help, the small garrison of Kairos' forces is easily overwhelmed by the Bronze Brotherhood, who are intent on taking the settlement back. It falters under the control of the Bronze Brotherhood, and what was once thriving center of commerce in the Tiers quickly dissolves into a lawless town. Prowling mercenaries and thugs. I'm not sure why, because I thought I cleaned them out, but I guess not. Your watchful eyes give Reef Talon confidence and authority, however remote, she needed to lead the wound. Though she never finds a permanent solution to the problem with the water, she helps the others keep up with the community's demands. Under Beast Woman's constant vigilance, the bastard's wound thrives. By enacting the edict on Vendrian's Well, you announced your power to the world. Mercifully, the inhabitants of Vendrian's Well, the edict on the well does not linger for long. But the events is former remembered as the first day of the true power of Kairos' new Archon. Raven Ash continues to lead the disfavored, this time bowing to your superior command. At first, the old general balks at your instructions, but in time he grows to trust your judgment without question. Working together, you bring a much-needed order to the lawless Tiers. Killing Voices of Narat spreads the joy of bloody vengeance across the continent. Celebrated as the death of history's greatest parasite, the occasion is marked by all who suffered under the oppression of the Scarlet Chorus. Even in victory, one thought nags you. Though you witnessed his death, you can't help but wonder if the Voices of Narat is done with you. Tulin's adjudicator continues to dispense justice from his seat in the Bastard City. His follows the laws you craft to the letter, advising on any of the meticulation challenges you lack the time or patience to draft. Without his aid, the task of keeping order in the Tiers would be nigh impossible. The death of Bladen Mark deprived the world of a most capable murderer. One less bedtime story to scare children. No significant loss, though. You can't help but glance at the dark corners of every room and feel as though something is watching you. Bladen Mark will always cast a long shadow on your life. Not content to enjoy the fruits of labor, Barrack positioned himself among the ranks and file of your supporters, organizing troops around your strength, making sure that each pulls their weight. His armor clings to him doggedly as ever, though he wears it with a straighter back and a lighter step than he ever did before. A team of loyal camp followers polish plates in respectable sheen each morning, and the smell that escapes his visor has notably improved. Medals of valor decorate his breastplate and adorn his supporters, drape garlands and flowers on his pauldrons left. Life is good for the towering soldier. In the absence of the Voices of Narat, the need to avenge her fallen sisters first discovers something akin to contentment. For the time, you find her high atop your spire, face turned towards the horizon with eyes closed against the wind and the ruffle of the feathers in her hair. It doesn't last. First disappears from your service without farewell. She returns to the months later. She is tailed by a desperate gang of young women recruited from every corner of the Tiers, farmers, merchants, former nobles, hungry for greatness, all pledged to study the bloody lesson verse has to impart. Her new callous sisterhood grows slowly, compared to the chorus, but each member marks of violence and mesmerizing dance. Soon verse and her portrait become the most feared of your enforcers, achieving a notoriety almost akin to that of Bladen Marks. The war between the Archons concluded, Lentry turns again to the collection of lost writings and School of Ink and Quill. He journeys the most shadowed recesses of the Tiers, recovering, or at times liberating, those scrolls and volumes that have survived the Rage's conquests, adding them to his growing library. Yet Lantry grows increasingly uncertain on how best to record history correctly. They instead turns his focus facts-checking, critically teasing truths from falsehoods, the Sage Chronicles, or other reputable sources of fact. His free time writing becomes less obsessed with the past and more focused on the future, though his predictions are rarely offer comfort. Eb remains in your company where she seeks out promising recruits among your supporters. After recognizing some obvious talent, she takes on a team of apprentices in the new school that would be Tidecasters, though she often jokes that the school is bound to fail. With her at the helm, her students think otherwise, as do the many dozens of hopefuls who come begging for her tutelage. With no desire to remain in the company of humans, Hills and Shadow returns to the wilderness and seeks her own kind. She discovers a haggling community of beastmen who abandon the realm of Haven and Asher, only to be enslaved by Carter's forces. Out of this rabble of defectors, she forges a tribe. Their nomadic ways, respecting no established border or law. They raid villages and caravans when possible, gutting on the spoils and boasting of their severed ties with the human world. Though the large bounty follows in the tribe's wake, no human can survive the hunt for the leader. Without the threat of the Overlord's control, Silent struggles with how to manage her freedom. Inspiration finally strikes her as she travels the tiers, visiting small villages ravaged by Kairos' occupation. She sings to the frightened and hurt villagers, joining their spirits and aligning their fears. Guilt for her hand in the horrors wrought upon the world by the Scarlet Chorus spur her on, where wonders become more and more spectacular. The followers of the Songbird grow in number, taking the message of peace and harmony throughout the Tarantis. With your loyalty to Kairos declared to all, the Overlord's conquest of the Tiers is complete, and the people of the Tiers finally see the end of the years of bloodshed. From your perch atop the ancient spires, you survey the land. You now rule by Kairos' decree. Your followers are all too eager to boast of your powers of the edict, and they whisper that the reckoning will someday come. For the time being, the Overlord seems content to let you rule the Tiers for the glory of Kairos. That, my dear viewers, concludes this wonderful game. Until, of course, we decide to play a new game plus. We'll pick up with something else probably this evening and consider coming back to this another time. I do hope you've thoroughly enjoyed it. It is indeed a great story and game. I have a few things in mind that may be coming on the channel. If you have any suggestions or thoughts, I am always open to what you would like and what you would suggest. I do have a suggestion box and have a poll of what things you might like to see. Thank you all for enjoying this lovely, lovely game with me and being here to share in it. Let's see. I do want to allow you all to continue your viewing pleasure, so let me see who is available at this current time. Like I said, thank you all for joining us. I am so glad we were able to get this concluded and enjoyed every moment of it with you all. Thank you all for joining in the fun and helping make all the wonderful choices that got us to the ending we did. Like I said, it was a blast. I really appreciate it. Let's see who is available. We have someone playing Dead by Daylight, someone doing The Void. I don't know what it is. If you're not interested in either of those, we can always just say farewell. let me know, or if you have someone else you'd suggest, that works too. Dead by Daylight? Excellent, Dragon. Then that is what we will do. Again, thank you all. It's been a pleasure. Until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all then. We will be on tonight with some more fun. Look forward to seeing you all then. Take care.